Yo 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 yo. How's it going, guys? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I ate one thing today. Hopefully it was a good thing, Melanie. Hopefully it was a good thing. Oh, that reminds me. I take my multivitamins. Hopefully you're doing well. I just saw that review bra video where he reviews the Papa John's pizza bowl is doing well. It's going viral, as they say. What a weird concept of an idea to be like, hey, let's take a pizza and scrape off all the base and put it in like a plastic bowl, and that's it. I know Papa John's had a pizza bowl. Yeah, it's like there's no crust. It's literally just the topping scraped into a plastic bowl. And I did watch his review of that the other day, and it looked disgusting. Like, why? I don't. He was like, the only corner case you'd ever eat this probably is if you were like deadly allergic to gluten. And he's like, that's it. And even then, I think he said that like gluten-free alternatives are probably just better. So he said, better off just getting a lasagna from a local Italian place. Interesting. Yeah, how was my day? My day was very long. Hey, Leon, how's it going? My day was very long. I was kept in for a long time today to help deal with some things that kind of got out of hand. I had one of those moments where you're leaving out the door and then something goes horribly wrong, and you're like, well, I could leave. But you look at it and you're like, if I leave now, when I come back next time, this is gonna grow so bad. I'm gonna have to deal with it 10 times worse than it is now. And then, so I dealt with it. I wish I hadn't, but it took an hour and a half to deal with. Longer. So. And I was told, you will be paid for this, though. And I was like, well, yeah, of course I will. Why? You think I'm going to stay an hour and a half behind to fix something and be told, oh, you're not being paid for this? Being like, fuck off. I would have been like, here's my letter of fuck offington, and you're gonna. I don't know what that was. But I linked in the Discord. Dwarf Fortress is getting a new, like, official soundtrack of music. So there's a nice 8-minute video there that you can watch and listen to the new songs. And see the Tarn brothers. Wait, the Tarn brothers? I mean, a lot, yeah. And you get to see sneak peeks of the game, which apparently the rumor is they keep hinting it's coming out earlier than you'd expect. And the expectation is that it'll come out either beginning of next year or the end of this year. So, these Papa Bowls look cursed. Yeah, they remind me of like really cheap ready meals from like cheapo supermarket ready meals, like super cheapo. I saw Frumbo, by the way, that you linked. There's the 1.17.0 update. I don't know if I can update the server without destroying everything, though. I hope I can. Let me load the game. I don't want to meet the person that orders this seriously without breadsticks. Well, Review Bra just says that even, like, it's just not. Just don't. Just walk away. Right, let's actually play the game, because I don't want to be sitting here for 2 hours talking. But yeah. Hopefully you're doing well today, Squirmy. Hopefully you had a chill day. Lenia, I hope you have a good evening. I hope you think about getting yourself something nice to eat for Din Din. You know, put your feet up, play some simmies, some vintagey. Hey, fair fight, Frank. How's it going, buddy? Whoa, 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 whoa. All we know is Tally, the one true wife. Damn fighting words, Frank. It's all about Liara and Legion, winky face. Liara won't come aboard the Normandy in the second game, so I will die on this hill. Mate, that hill, Frank, is Miranda's butt, and it's kind of a bitter hill to be on, you know, because it's been cut from the game. Not again, Banning, but I love the Q simulator. I guess I can't really think of a situation where these bowls are better than just a pizza or going about. I would just eat lasagna, you know? That yeah, I don't know. The pizza bowl's just a bad choice all around, I think. Anyway, I'm just the Mass Effect Legendary Edition causes me to have to load certain parts. So I am playing the game right now. Well, I'm in the menus. Don't worry, it's loading. It's just the whole thing. The Mass Effect Edition causes scene issues with OBS. So it's better I wait to switch. But yeah. So they cut the scene, specifically only that scene in Mass Effect 2 where you don't see Miranda's butt anymore. But she still does the pose, which was weird. And they still kept like things like topless Jacob on the cameras and stuff like that. And there's other scenes where you just see Miranda's butt, so I don't really get it. It's not like they went through and debutted the whole game. Just one scene, they were like, just don't do that scene. There we go. Now you can hear the game too, but you can't see it. There you go. Look, now you get to see the loading screen. Wow. Oh, God. I still don't... Okay, here's my problem. And this is probably a systemic problem with all of human society. I don't understand why the butt scene... Hey there, Dave. Hey there, Dave. Hey, Dave. I don't know why the butt scene got cut, but, like, the gratuitous reporter punch in the face scene stayed. I forgot we were in here. God, that punch in the face... That was so shocking to me. I was like, whoa! Because I pressed it immediately, so he didn't even, like, get to be berated. So it just comes across that she's like, so, your name's Dave? Hey, new trooper. It's good to see you, buddy. Because the punch is funny. I'm telling you, if they make a Mass Effect remastered, that punch ain't making it. Okay. We got Legion's side mission. I still haven't unlocked Tally's side mission for whatever reason. I've got Samara's side mission. And that's about it, really. And then once we've done all the side missions, we can go do the rest of the game. I don't need to shop. We did shopping, like, the shopping was the last thing we did. We put off the December shopping. Nutripo, hopefully you've had a good day today. I hope you have. Hopefully it's been uneventful. Those are the best days. Yeah, okay. Okay, just rub it in my face. Not my fault that... Not my fault that they deleted my Facebook account. I tried to make one of those... Okay, I'm gonna make a topical joke right now. Topical joke alert. It's not It's not my fault. I tried to make a Truth Now account, but Overlord Trump deleted it. Yes, I know what I'm talking about. Vague references to things I don't fully understand, smiley face. I'm only very, very tangentially aware. Topical. Trump Facebook not paying bills, something, smiley face. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You think I know? I don't know. Right, okay. Let's go do this stupid mission first. It shouldn't take too long. Famous last words. Wait, no, I should do the doctor mission. Wait, should I do... I don't know the order of these. Corona, am I right? Yeah, it's kind of a shit. It's not a beer, is it? Is Corona a beer? This is the part where Nutripo turns around and goes, no, Banny, it's not a beer. It's a serious viral disease that kills people. Angry face. Now drink your bleach and horse deworm. How's that for topical? Okay, I'm gonna rescue Dr. Kenzen because I think this is important. I think this is important. I think. I'm on fire tonight. I'm on fire. Cool. Just stared at. Wait, it's just me? I'm going alone. That's weird. I've never had that before. Huh. I've never had it just be me before. How strange. Fucking can I get a corona? Oh, the COVID. Yeah, can I instead of the COVID, can I have a bit of lime instead, you know? I'm going to Barcelona soon, so I don't want the vids, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Mibs. Talking about getting a serious case of... I don't know, that was a joke there. I don't know what the joke was. I tried landing something, but it just felt like it would just not come out right. The rigs. Speaking of getting... It's Mibs! It's Mibs, everyone! Woo! It's Mibs! Woo! Yeah, landed it. Oh, I do want to change my weapon. To... It was here? No. Something... I got a new something, didn't I? No, I didn't. Hey, Mibs. Hey, Mibs. I got a bad case of loving you. Pardon me. Pardon me. Nice. Apparently I'm here alone, which never happens, but I'm here alone. I don't think I've ever done like a mission like this. Okay. Kind of weird. No one has explained why I have to do this mission alone, but I have to do this mission alone. How's everyone? I can only speak for me, but kind of groggy. Had a really long day. Quite exhausting, but you know, can't complain. I'm still alive. I guess I can complain about still being alive. Like, why won't you just take me? Well, like I'm in some sort of purgatory. But other than that, you know, all right. Maybe just some talking and some whatnot. I'm hoping. Hopefully, this should be a short one because this is definitely DLC because I do not remember doing this. Bridge control, okay, or a big hole, okay. But doesn't work, okay. Hopefully, you ate today. I've not eaten today.
They've seen us.
Who oh,
Baron, the Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Who are you talking to? Dave, who are you talking to? Dave, I have to ask, who are you actually talking to? There's no one here, Dave. You're alone. You didn't do what? I did not eat. I'm sorry. But yeah, Mibs, how are you today, Mibs? Hopefully you're doing okay. Is that a dead body? Well, yeah, sort of. Okay. Me neither, Banrik. See? Did not get it right. Yeah. 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 See, my voice is getting deeper. That means I'm telling you the truth, right? Yeah. YouTube battery.
This place is run
bad. I'll eat the runoff that falls off NutriPo's plate. Don't worry, I'll hoover it up. I'm like a human-ish Roomba. I have food in the microwave. Yes. Me too. Smiley face. I'm smiling right now.
Get your hands off me!
Damn, I missed it. That's the human. And they're coming in for questioning. Yeah, no, I just... And I will share with Banrik. He's just gonna eat messy and quick, and I'm just gonna scoop it up as it falls on the ground. Floor food. The best kind of food. Huh. Huh. I don't think that's how it works, but okay. This is a weird level. This is a weird, weird level. You can eat the dirty fork. Yeah! Had a donut. Nice! Nice. Donuts. What kind of donut do you have? This is a horror level. This is a horror. It does feel like they're trying. But Dave's face is the most horrible thing I've seen, so, you know. Ooh. 400 credits, that's it? Oh.
Use this.
Damn, that's actually good. Everyone in chat needs to eat. Everyone!
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Damn. Mibs is a feeder. I dated a feeder once. Kind of a weird experience. As a very skinny person. Just was one of the reasons that relationship ended. Walk around and press buttons in a gross environment. Hey, this is Dave's home. Can I not just run? Wait, what did that do? But yeah, today I'm at work. Today I'm at work, yeah, and I'm like doing work stuff. And I had to stay back late because I was in a store helping with their files. Oops, I knocked the wire. I am a feeder. I only really cook when I got company. Fair enough, you know. Yeah. Hey, that's not a bad thing, you know. Keep them fed so that their legs work slower, you know. It's harder for them to run on a full belly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe this way. Maybe this way. I think it's this way. So yeah, I'm at work, and I'm in a store today because I'm going through their paperwork and helping them. I'm training someone to do cash stuff. And I trained them I trained them a bit on Monday. Well, I trained them on Monday, and I said to them on Tuesday, just do like all of this, and you'll be fine. But so they decided to do the tills, but not the self scans. So I'm leaving, and I have to go in Friday because I have to audit their entire self scans. And as I'm leaving, the store manager's like, "Oh, there's a problem with the self scans. You know what it is?" So I have a look, and I'm like, "Well, I didn't fill any. There's no cash in any of them. They're just gonna like slowly cease to function." And obviously, like, self scans count as labor, as like in terms of like serving people on tills. Quite important for small stores to have working self scans because they took away a bunch of their labor and put it in the machines. So they're like, oh, what do we do? And I was like, well, if I don't fill them now, I'm gonna have like tons more work to do on Friday because I have to go in like to get there for 6 a.m. on Friday. So I had to stay an extra hour and a half and fill up the cash and the self scan. So fucking annoying. And I'm like, oh, yeah, such a dumbass. But you know, you shouldn't blame the student who I was teaching. You should blame the teacher. Should have given them the belt. Should given them the ruler. Why is there... Where are we? Ah, there's a dude over there. That's the first human... Baratheon...
They still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
What did I just do? Yeah, I've been trying to tell myself. What, to give them the belt? What did I just deactivate? I don't actually know what I just did. I deactivated something. It was probably useful. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ooh. There's like 2 dudes to the left, but the game didn't automatically try and get me to kill them. So is this a stealth mission? Am I stealthing? The fuck is going on? Why are they leaving their bins in the kitchen? I guess... I mean, I would put this outside, I'm honest. If I'm honest, I am honest. I'm nothing but honest. Oh. I don't know what's going on. There was a dude here.
We have to make this one an example to the other. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
But self-scans is only PIN, right? No. No, not here in the UK. We've got cash and PIN. Self-scans only take, and this won't make really much sense unless you know British currency. You only fill a self-scan with £2, £1, 20p's, 5p's, 2p's, and 1p's. So I don't know why. Something to do with denominations of currency being more efficient for a machine like that. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Not 100% sure what I'm doing right now, but I haven't needed to kill anyone, so...
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
Oh shit. Well, I fucked up. No, 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 no. I was sneaking. It's fine. I didn't alert anyone. They've been in card only mode. Seen that. Walmart doesn't. There's no one there who cares enough to put cash in any of the machines. Yeah, like we do have card only machines in the UK. We use them in certain locations. But we use them in tandem of card and cash because some people are like droppy about that. Well, I guess I'm not going back up there. Or am I? No, I'm not going up there. I locked myself out of that entire area. I don't know what was over there. I guess I can't. Maybe I can. No, definitely can't go back. Okay, I'm locked out now. Probably fine. There's probably nothing there. Oh, a personal log. Nice. Probably missed some epic lore over there, but you know, who cares?
I worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a break.
Okay.
300,000 people in this colony. You'd think someone could cover for me one night.
I get it. Baratheons hate humans, you know? It's really coming across. You're really telegraphing that really hard. I get it. You guys hate humans. You have illustrated to me definitively that you hate humans. And I believe you. Literally, you got those fancy Amazon stores where you pay when walking out of the store. Oh. Molini didn't ask if I have those.
I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. And the humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Every comment is derp, 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 humans bad, derp, 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 derp. I don't think they've done anything but talk about humans. I think the Baratheons fancy humans. I was gonna say. I don't think the UK has those. The UK does have those. We also have them in other suppliers, like the store I work in. You can literally just You don't even need... You don't even need to use the fancy handsets like they have in supermarkets. You could just use your mobile phone. You just scan it as you go. Go up to the self-scan, go beep, done. Every time I go to self-checkout, some crotchety old prick flags down a worker and asks, when is my paycheck coming? Wait, what? I go to the self-checkout, some crotchety old prick flags down a worker and asks, when is my paycheck coming? What is that? What? What, are they asking you? They... What? They get upset because they had to put their groceries in a bag and want compensation. Oh, they're making a comment like that. Oh, it's the, when am I getting paid for doing your job comment? Oh, yeah, we don't really get that in the UK because essentially using self-scans is, hey, you don't think I'm serving you fast enough? Shut the fuck up and do it yourself then. Is essentially what self-scans are. And everyone who uses them goes, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I have no idea what this puzzle is. I don't know what this puzzle is. It's not my job to bag groceries. My response would be then, then you're not getting groceries then, you know? The fuck is going... How do I... This puzzle is stumping me, you know? Yeah, honestly, don't be such a baby. They have no more registered open all day. Just go... Yeah, 100%. And it's like... If you choose to use a self-scan, the reason you're using it is because it's quicker and you don't have to deal with a human being. So maybe you got COVID or something, or I don't know. I just, yeah. I prefer using self-scans, but then obviously I've worked a while in a place that has had self-scans. So I'll usually gravitate towards the self-scans. Also, I can serve very quick. Had practice. How the fuck does this work? Melanie didn't even comment on my talking about how we've got the Amazon things here. She just kind of brushed past it. Okay. How does this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Clipping? Am I clipping? I don't know what to say. You go, oh, wow, Banny. Wowee! I have no idea what I'm doing. Is this correct? Jump on it, Half-Life style. I'll try it. I can't really interact with it. I honestly, I feel like it needs to go down, and then I climb on it, but it doesn't have a down? Maybe I shoot it. Alright. Have you taken a cigarette to figure out what you're trying to achieve? I need to go down. Dave won't go down? The one where... Oh, fuck. I guess I'm just an idiot right now. Wait, what's going on? What? Was I meant to do this? Did I just fuck it up? Was I meant to do this all along? Why can I move those boxes? What's going on? I'm so scared. What's going on? Can I go back up? Is that possible? Am I stuck now? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I can go back up. Ah, this is awkward, isn't it? Okay, now I'm down. Okay, it's fine. PDA, 1,000 credits. So I can't go back. Oh, I can go back up? Is this not intended? Oh my. It's not intended. Why would you add this if not? Like, this feels. Can I not be on it and then activate it? Like, right here? Yeah! Don't think I was allowed to do that, but I did do it. Hello.
This looks interesting.
This is why I moved the boxes so I could get that. That was just it for extra loot that I missed, but I came back for, so I'm cool. That was it. That's all those boxes were. I thought it was like the way to go, but it's not. Wait for me. Good lord. I thought that was like a whole. Wait, what? Hey. The fuck? Huh. The game knew that I was fucking with it and decided to put it up for. Huh. A locker, 400 credits.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling edged parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
Okay. Seems cool, I guess. Frenzied rambling, I like that.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Okay. Why would you make a door if there's a hole? Okay. Is that Worf? Yeah. Worf's a Batarian now. Okay, I'm gonna save right now because I feel like what I'm about to do is just gonna end up killing them. So, give me 1 second. I have to save a person here, but I feel like charging the room that they're. Kind of weird, you know.
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Our torture is too great if it gets that information out of them. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
I guess it was the right thing to do.
Wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So I should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy the system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
Damn, he's hardcore. I like him. He's cool, that dude. There's a dead body here. Huh. There's a Reaper. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You know, we're gonna go in there now with our shotgun because it looks badass to do. Actually, no, not shotgun. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, didn't let me do it. Oh, I don't want to watch torture.
Who are you?
I want to do
What
torture.
are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can
Dave's
hack
like, I
security.
know.
Make us an escape path.
Yeah, she's like torture every Tuesday, you know, after croquet.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Damn, okay.
Ready.
She was like, oh, dude, your grenade. Dude, your grenade? Well, that was kind of lame. Oh, dude does not know how to throw grenades. What the fuck? Okay, goodbye. I can't go that way. Nice. Okay, my turn now. My turn. My turn now. Wait, I can't kill that. Wait. I can't get to that dude. Hey, dude. I know you're back there. I need to kill you. Hello? Hello, I need to murder you. Oh, he's gone. Whatever. Okay, the reason I guess I couldn't have squad members is because... Ow, what the fuck? Fuck you! Fuck this dude! Fuck you!
Can't target them.
Fuck you! Yeah! Take that, dickhead. Yeah, make weird grunting sounds. Yeah! We got him! He's fine. He's having a good time. He's slowly dying. Yeah! Yeah! This book. Probably fine. He probably loved it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, we're leaving. Cool. I didn't need to kill that guy, but I thought he'd be annoying if I didn't. Okay.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Okay, looking for a security console. Okay. Totally not gonna fight enemies soon. That wasn't an indication of enemies. Hello? Enemies? Are you an enemy? Yes, he was. So this woman is like a DLC woman, and I don't. She left some cryptic messages somewhere, and then apparently I went after them, and that's about all I know about her. And apparently she's gonna be useful. Also, she keeps talking about the Reapers, so you know she's useful. Goodbye, dude. Bye. Yeah, he's dead. Maybe Reaper stole her bike or something. I don't know. Here we go. Here's the console.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Okay.
Surprise the teams to cell block now.
I'm just gonna hide around the corner with a flamethrower. Seems fine. Use the Force, Harry. Gandalf. Use the Force, a Neo dodge, Matrix style. Also, use the flamethrower. I'm dying. Until proven otherwise, I believe every man, woman, child in this country is full of blood. Sure about that?
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Okay.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
The door in the back. The door in the back. This door? I'm dying. I'm dead. Did you know you have blood? You can't prove that. I have a blister.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
I got a blister on my finger today. And it popped. That was fun. I gotta close this door? I'll close this door. Goodbye. Enjoy. Oh, I can't close the door yet. I can't.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
There you go.
They're
You're
coming
welcome.
up from. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
Okay. And blood came out. No, a little German man called Synthol came out, and he went, yeah. I don't actually know what he said. I wasn't paying attention. He just yelled a lot, and then.
Knocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Okay, that's cool. He told me I needed to lock a door here, but there's no door. Ah! Hi, Holy Smoke. Whoa, he's got a grenade!
Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Damn. He's doing all the hacking, and I'm just here.
Watch the other side.
I'm watching the other side.
More enemies on the elevators.
Okay? What do you want me to do about it? That guy's... I'm fucked. Damn it! Damn it, Bobby! What do you think Bobby does as an adult now? But I bet he works in a weed shop. I feel like Bobby Hill would work at a weed shop. You know? I feel like... Oh, I have to do it again? I don't want to do it again. Give me the option.
Close the door we came in through.
There you go.
They're coming up from below.
I know.
They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
Other side, go! Goodbye! What the fuck? That guy's got a dude in his head! There you go, saved you from the scary dude in your head.
Doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Oh, here you go. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Get the fuck up!
Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
It's cool.
Watch the other side.
I'm watching the other side.
More enemies on the elevators.
No, there's not. What are you talking about? Okay, there. Yeah. Okay,
There's
goodbye.
an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Great and all. Looks like a dude here. No biggie. Okay, well that's unfair, isn't it? How about you go away? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, this is a...
That did it. Let's move.
Okay, I'm ready.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Okay. He would be working a surprisingly good job or at a weed... Yeah, he'd probably run a chain of weed stores. Bobby Hill is an insurance adjuster living in upstate Michigan. Huh.
Oh, one last thing.
I wouldn't have seen him going to Michigan, but I guess...
We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
I think Bobby would do quite well out of
Incoming.
Texas. Oh god, okay,
Can't get a lock.
yeah you can. That person's on fire and dying. Hey dude. Oh god, there's so many. Maybe I should have got in the shuttle. Nah, this is fine. I don't think she's doing very well. I'm not using my ability either, warp ammo. Probably. He did. Ah, she's fine.
No shield.
You do have shields, my friend. You did have shields, my friend. See? Shields. Everyone has shields. Lovely shields. Delicious. Ow. Ah! Why am I losing health? Fine.
Can't reach the target.
Hey, dude. Yeah. Look, we're in this room again. Woohoo! The loot I picked up from earlier. Woohoo! It's the lift I'm not allowed to use anymore. Woohoo! It's that area up there that I didn't go. Good. Woohoo! Wow, it all comes together, right? Let's go outside and get some fresh air. Ah, fresh air. My favorite. I'm gonna leave now. See you later. Oh. Can I climb up here? There's no way it's gonna let me climb up here. No, I can't even use it as cover. Okay, can I squeeze through this? No, 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 no. Okay. Is there any other way out of this map? No. This feels like a boss fight right here. Okay. Don't worry about it though. There we go. That's completely safe and that's how it works. Okay, let's get in the shuttle. Let's get out of here. Let's take totally not Dr. Chelenka out of here. Yep. It's a really good ambush. You know, the one where you can see them? Wait a minute, they're getting in the shuttle? Humans know how to fly shuttles? That's fucked up.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
This is where we romance.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
Or humans in
Charges
general.
against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
Oh no.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project.
Bad name.
A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
And the Brathians, you know, they had some weird issue about being completely and utterly annihilated. I don't know
How
why.
did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Ah, it's that easy. Why are they not used as weapons all the time? This plan is done. Why not strap the rockets to the relay? Wouldn't that? I'm just. Why not cut out the middleman? Just stick them on the relay and make the relay go away. Fly the relay away. Fly it to another galaxy. Point it back, return to sender. I don't know. Have it point into a star so that when they go into it, they just melt. I don't know.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Okay.
Is the project still
This is
operational?
coming from people that called their project
I
the
reckon it
project.
is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Oh, I want to press that button. I want to press that button.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova.
Oh yeah.
It is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Anyway, after we kill 300,000 Batarians, what else are we gonna do? Go out for a meal? Red Lobster? Red Lobster?
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
It's like the people of Megaton say, if we detonate this nuke, we won't have to worry about the super mutants. Yeah, or the nuke. Get the saying name drop, game over, cut to credits. Carrying what? Yeah, what are they scouting? The mass relay that they know about? The Batarians' base? Why would they care? Apparently, Dave needs more proof than that.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Row, a Reaper artifact we discovered among
We have it.
asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
Damn, I can give that to the council and they'll totally believe me forever. Smiley face.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend.
Oh yeah, tell me
Even
about
a
it.
Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
I've got things that are too big to comprehend, you know what I'm saying? Hey, high five! My crippling debt.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me
I was
visions
proud of that
Reaper's
joke.
arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
It's a weird porn.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
Does weird side-eye to Mass Effect 3 with the Elusive Man. Yeah. Yeah, you're not a child. You know what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, and you, a random side character from Mass Effect 2, would obviously take precautions. Just like the Elusive Man. Yeah. Not doing anything then.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole
Indoctrination
system,
soul.
I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment.
God, what do you think it feels like to
Get
rub
some
your
Project
hand
Base.
across over Dave's face?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me. Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's very obviously a trap. He sounds so cagey.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Right, dear lover. That, have you ever heard anyone on the radio who didn't sound more dodgy? Oh yeah, that asteroid, you know, totally not a secret city there. Nope. Don't worry, I'm not a child. I know what I'm doing. None of these are answered. Any second now, we're going to see a guy holding a pistol and looking dodgy. Any second. He's going to be like, I'm not evil. Time for a Scooby snack.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
What the fuck? They've got a doomsday clock. Oh, Nutripo, they're terrible at naming things in this. Like, in this DLC, they're terrible at naming things. It's like, Project Base, the Project, you know, that's Project Clock. They just really like the word project. How did it know? I'm reading lewds in the next tab. Sorry for being late. Oh, Mibs, I've got to tell you, there's something weirdly sentient about Dobobot. I don't know what it is, but that bot seems to be learning and it's scaring me. Ancient things, artifact something. Big rock. Too big to comprehend, big rock. I wonder what... Okay. I'm not gonna do it. But what do you think would happen if you left your computer on for 2 days free... Wait. Is that 2 days, 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 6 seconds? What do you think would happen? Do you think the Reapers would just turn up? They'd be like, hey guys, we're here. Like, someone's got to have done it, right? Soon it will start. It starts streaming at your work hours. My computer just randomly boots up. And you hear,
Hey guys, it's me, Banrik. I am totally here. Anyway, let's play some games.
someone must have done it. Someone must have done it. I'm so curious. Oh, I'm Googling it. I'm gonna detract from my own stream and Google to see if someone's done this. I'm doing it right now on my phone. Mass Effect to countdown clock. Countdown clock. Letting the timer count down to 0, Mass Effect 2 arrival. Mass Effect arrival countdown clock ends with a gruesome vision. Has anyone ever sat 2 days to see if the clock... Yeah, it's kind of creepy. It's discussed in the Adoption Period documentary ago. Wait, what? The Reapers... Oh, okay. Oh, you get an alternative ending. You get an alternative ending and it's not good. You get you died. You get the critical failure ending. I guess I'm on a 2-day time limit to get this mission done.
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
100%,
It is.
100%.
The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
Damn.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
He's just like straight to
Then
Earth.
let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Why did you point as if you were shipping records? Damn. Nice. Object Rio. Okay. Dave asks questions, lady. Just judge me. Clock go TikTok. You go dead talk. Anyway, let's get back on to Took Talk. Okay, I got heavy ammo, which means we're gonna be doing combat soon. Okay, Project Asteroid is a go.
Through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Okay. I went the wrong way. Whoa! Whoa, what's she doing? Whoa! Wow. Wow, she's badass. I want to do that. I want to moonwalk down the corridor. Go on, moonwalk.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
Go. 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 Do the thing. Do the funny walk. Do the funny walk. Ah, she doesn't want a funny walk. Just want to kind of twist her body every now and again, though, which is kind of weird. Hey, dude. How's it going? You alright? Yeah, you live on this asteroid. That's pretty nice. It's got a weird atmosphere. I don't think an asteroid should have an atmosphere like that. Huh. It kind of looks like the Citadel, but slightly edited. Not gonna lie. Hey, dude. You just relaxing? Yeah, having a good time? Yeah? What about you two? Just relaxing? Nice hair, dude. Nice hair, nice hair. I respect the hair. Good hair, good hair, good hair. A lot of ginger people on this station, not gonna lie. Kind of getting a weird vibe at the moment. Spray on air. You gonna open the door? No? Shall I open the door? We've only got 2 days, man. The door? Spray on shoes. The best kind of shoes. Wait.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system, regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Damn. Apocalypse and yeah, I'm gonna chill here for a minute. Everyone's just chilling, you know? Whoa. That was weird. I can turn. Nice. Excuse me, ma'am. I don't want to go in there. Thank you very much. I'm on my break.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
Dave's so trusting.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Whoa. That seems bad.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
What the fuck? We'll have keys. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This doesn't seem good.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
What? I mean, I thought this would happen, but I thought it was too... Oh my... What? What?
Take him down!
I'm pretty sure she should... What? I can't lock onto this dude. What the fuck? I was a bit like... What? I was like, it'd be way too cliche to do the old 180 double cross, you know? There's no way they do the old 180. I'm dead. Am I dead? Wait. Wait. No, what? Did I die?
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
Was that a always fail state? Could I not win that?
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
Kill.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Do I get to punch? Yeah! Scientist? Pick up the guns, you...
The project is almost complete.
Yeah, see that? I played that through the window.
But instead, I feel dread.
See that? I played it through the window.
We're doing something terrible.
That it?
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Oh, really? Yeah, you feel like that maybe that indoctrination thing that I totally kind of called on? Mech control. I fucking got this lady. She got indoctrinated so hard. So hard. Hey, hey, come here. Let me lock onto you so I can fly through the wall. Come on, come on. Okay, okay. I've got to murder her now. Okay? She left me in a room with mechs.
Security, I need backup in the med bay.
Wait, I'm controlling a mech. Fuck it. Okay.
User detected in network. Engaging security.
Nah, I'm cool.
Backup systems engaged.
This thing controls like ass. Can I jump? No, no jumps. Okay. Why is my robot the strongest robot? Who knows?
Combat system.
I don't like this already. This controls like I mean, the concept is cool, but the singing is so... Okay, hey dude. Ow. Oh, a notepad. I love those. Hey dude. We're friends, right? Oh, okay. What happens if I just leave? Oh, time went down. I see how this is gonna work. I need some relief. Me and my buddy are just gonna go take on the Reapers. Hey guys, I'm gonna listen to this research log.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it. She seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
Excuse me, dude. Sorry. Following the... just... I need some relief. NutriPro's like, I gotta get a different perspective on this situation. What happens if I just hack the door? Okay, I need an Omnitor. Okay. Sorry, dude. I need to end it. Why don't you open the door for yourself? I wanted to see how far I could take this robot. Okay.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing.
Take the gun.
Do not let him activate the project.
Take the gun. Why would you not deactivate the project at this point?
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
That's how badass Dave is. He beats up sedatives in his own body. Dave is pretty fucking epic.
I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back. The one with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust.
Huh. Seems like a good nightmare to have.
Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop?
Why won't it? What the fuck is the whole damn project? Don't even know what they want. Maybe they're like contrarians and they're like doing what they know they don't want. I don't know. Isn't that how contrarians work? I don't know. Let's ask one. Hey, Banrik. Are we going to scroll over the fact that that thing totally isn't great value marker and great ideology? Hey. Don't come in here and bring your logic, dude. What? Oh. Does that mean I've got my guns now? Hell yeah! Badass McGee.
I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Who are you talking to, Dave? Also, where's the Normandy? What's going on? I don't understand. Where's the Normandy? Where's anything? What's going on? Where's my crew? Ah, this is a really easy hack. That was easy. Hello? I'm here! I don't know, if they had 2 days while I was unconscious, why did they not dismantle the project? Hey Mud, how's it going? That's what I would have done if I was indoctrinated. You know, get rid of the thrusters, you know? Maybe the Reapers had a plan? I don't know. You don't talk to yourself? Not unless I'm like lonely, Mulaney. So I talk to myself all the time. Did they even make it? Well, they made it originally because they wanted to blow up. Okay, so they did make. Okay, so originally before pre-indoctrination, they were like, we're gonna blow up that mass relay. And then at some point, they just kept around a Reaper artifact and were like, nah, it's fine, it won't indoctrinate us. And then it did. And then they were like, oh, we don't want this anymore, but they kept it. So Bullshit, I'm calling. There is no pre-indoctrination. Okay. Okay. I mean, it is the artifact that told them that the Reapers were coming, so... You know.
We've been spotted.
We? They've got... Oh, we. They got lost planting their own red herrings. They were secretly French. Oh, oui. Oh, j'adore. What's he doing? Hey, get off that door, you! Can I? Like... Hey, oh, j'adore. Yeah. Don't worry, I fixed it.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
No, too late. I already stopped the dude who was sealing the door. Haha! I stopped him sealing. Ow! What the fuck? I'm allowed in there now. You saw me, guys. I stopped him sealing. Lady looking at her life's work going, what the fuck am I doing? Reapers, they're friendly. Tortellini Taco Bell, baguette, fromage, bibliothèque. Bibliothèque. Je m'appelle Banrik. Je suis... Baguette. Bibliothèque. Fromage. We've reached the limits of my French. Je suis le magnifique. I got to say oui. Oh, Sims had an update. Is it the unfuck it update? Okay, here we go. Hopefully. Je m'appelle Dave. Get off my... Whoa. Okay, doorman. I will see. Melania will be the judge of that. Flamethrowers? I love flamethrowers. Problem with flamethrowers, dude, is you gotta close the gap. Gotta close the... Oh, fuck me. It's the pay $60 to unlock the premium update. The super update. It's just Nutripo dancing on screen like Tane from that Tim and Eric sketch. God, I would pay good money to see Nutripo dance on my desktop like Tane. Show me Tane dancing. Computer, can I see Tane naked? Please be advised that's not safe for work. I'll allow it. Oh. Like Celery Man? Yeah, like Celery Man, but Tane's in there as well. Show me more of Tane. Tane nude. God. I watched... Oh, okay, that didn't do anything, and nothing happened. That was an amazing bit. You know, I watched, the Paul Rudd Hot Ones episode? I watched that with, obviously Paul Rudd was there because it was his episode. And I was so disappointed that Sean didn't ask him about the Tane bit at all. Didn't talk about it. Didn't bring it up. I was like, I think I'm done with Hot Ones. That killed Hot Ones for me, in one fell swoop, I was like, I don't care about Paul Rudd as Ant-Man, or Paul Rudd as Ghostbusters Man, or Paul Rudd as Other Man. I care about Tane. Thought they were gonna bring up so I'm not. You'd ask, right? You'd ask. Wouldn't you? Like, how did that happen? I mean, I know how that happened. I saw a different interview where he talked about it. He was just friends with Tim and Eric, and they were like, hey, do you want to do this thing? And he was like, yeah, okay. But I feel like you'd ask, right? Because it's so... I feel like that whole... That's like really... Like, you know, it's a big meme. Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Crotch shot, as you do. Hey, you remember where you, Tim, and Eric dropped a ton of acid and ended up at the Awesome Stone Studio? It's like, hey, there was that. What was it? The dudes from South Park talking about going to the red carpet on acid. They're pretty open about that. Like, yeah, we did acid. Went to the red carpet. I think it was the Oscars, right? But like, they do a lot of work with Zach Galifianakis, which is cool. And Zach's all like, yeah. He's all like, yeah. That guy, I just realized all the enemies are just called Project X, Y, or Z. This guy's just called Project Guard. Yeah. They really do like just calling things Project, don't they? Hey, dude. Get up. I said get up. Get up. He got up. You gotta get up to get down, you know? God. I don't know how much... NutriPo, you ever watched Tim Heidecker's, like, what's it, like, the cinema review thing? I can't remember what it's called, but it's good. It's a real slow burn.
The longer we're here, the
But
more
it's good comedy.
must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
Okay.
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Yeah, but old life died, you idiot. Hey, just because there's humans now doesn't mean they're gonna murder us, right? The Protheans totally didn't get murdered, right? Okay, let's open the door. Cutscene? No. Yeah? No? Yeah? Huh.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Why is she just watching me? Uh-oh. I am burning to death. I'm dead. I am burning to death. I'm dead, guys. I'm back alive. Okay. I get a second chance. That's good. I'm glad the Reapers didn't take over. That would have been awkward.
Get in there, now.
I live in this tunnel. Goodbye. See you later. Woohoo! Don't worry about it. Oh god, he exploded. That was not the right strategy. Fine. We got this. We got this. We're on lockdown right now.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Watch out. Oh my god, they fixed it. They fixed it all, Millini? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to. All that, technically. Good fuck. God Damn, this room's annoying, man. If she says one more time, Shepard's heading for Project Control.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
But yeah, I'd recommend Tim Heidecker's solo work. It's pretty good. Project Control, yeah. You know, Project Control is rivaled with Chaos Control. Shadow the Hedgehog also runs his own asteroid system where another crazed scientist fixed the things that I had issues with. Well, hopefully they fix all of it, because people paid a lot of money for that DLC, and for a lot of people it fucked up a lot of their shit. EA, who is not being bought by Amazon. But who is buying EA? That is the question. That makes it worse, Melini. EA deserves to get bought out. But by whom? But by whom? There are so many of them over there. So many of them. I don't know, Taco Bell, I don't care. Can you imagine? EA Taco Bell. Get that bar jar blast while you're bar jar blasting. Taco game. You can hire me now, Taco Bell, EA. Yeah, I'd be down. I know you would, dude. You'd be down and then you'd be in that toilet. Getting even more down.
Got no shield.
Shut up, Dolph. Oh, you two. You love each other so much. I'm Oh, there's a flamethrower dude now. That's great. I'm just gonna... Oh, so many dudes right now. It's so great. I love it so much. Yeah. Ban Dobbo forever. Dobbo? Dobbo, love you. Dude, if you come near me, I'm actually gonna kill you. Take cover to regain health. I love that tooltip that's come up. Don't you do it. I don't... It's the flamethrower dude who scares me the most, because he will kill me in like 2 hits. He has a charming laugh. Oh, yeah. She does have a charming laugh. Okay, you fuckhead! I knew it! I looked away for 1 second. Those fucking flamethrower dudes. Is the cameraman okay? No, I think he's having some real issues. He's really sad about... God, what is happening here? I just had a bite of a sandwich I was just given. I was just given a sandwich and I'm having a bite? Quick bite. 10 seconds, I promise. Mmm. Sandwich. Mmm. Mmm. Just got to chew quickly, you know, as you do. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't want to not chew again, you know, last time. Damn. Went straight down. Oh, cool. We're back here.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there.
But, Nutripo, how will I get Mibs to come back if I don't eat on stream? It's her thing. Answer me, riddle me that, Nutripo. Riddle me that. Riddle me this, Batman. I think he's gonna start charging me. Go away, you asshat. Go away! He didn't want to go away. He was like, I'm stuck on you. Hey, dude. Ow. Don't worry, Project Guards. I'm here. Ow. I deserve that one. There's a flamethrower dude there. I'm painfully aware. Stuck in the middle with you. I'm very close to death right now. Stuck in the middle with you. Yeah. Don't worry, you don't get the guard. You don't have to guard the project anymore. Yeah, dude, unshackled from the project. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off right now. Be here, please. I love you, baby girl, but that's my face. Thank you. Thank you. Good girl. Flamethrower dude running up. He is all like, hey, want a kiss? Want a kiss? And I'm like, please, please, I love you. Please. Please. Oh, 2 elites. Okay. No. Okay, she wants my sandwich. This is what this is all about. She wants to eat my sandwich. Yep, she's trying. Yeah, okay, extra difficulty mode engaged. Cat tries to eat sandwich. Sandwich eating mode engaged. Thea. Thea, I don't know what you're planning, but it's not worth it. I love you. Yeah, I love you. I love you, but you did not help there at all. Although, I mean, you kind of helped in a way. Thea? What are you doing? Why are you being a silly Billy? Okay. I actually have to pause the game right now to eat the rest of the sandwich, because if I don't, she's going to get worse. So I apologize. I just need to finish my sandwich very quickly. She's just giving me the evil eye as I eat. What did you guys microwave today? I mean, NutriPro, what did you... That timer about... Right. Hey, the Reapers can wait. I'm eating. What did you microwave today, NutriPro? I'm almost done, I promise. Yummy. I read that as that Mrs. Poet made you a Taco Bell, and I was like, what? She made you the franchise? Nice, Nano. That sounds delicious. Hey, baby girl. Wait. This is what I'm dealing with right now. This is the evil that I'm dealing with. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yep. Yep, baby girl. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah? Don't you give me those eyes. Don't you look at me like that. Don't you give me those eyes. Yeah, you look away. You look away. I'm done eating my sandwich now so I can play. I just wait. She's so cute. She's so small. She looks big on that camera, obviously, but she's so tiny. Like, she's like 1.5 years old, and she's just like, every time I look at her, I go, are you still a kid? She just doesn't want to get, you don't want to get any bigger, but she's getting more like regal. She's like, Larry got regal very fast. She's starting to get there, you know? She's doing more of a regal cat pose rather than plomping on the ground and looking like she just like fell out of like a window kind of look. Good timing, Fear. Good timing. Good timing. Just as the camera was running out, she leaves. Good girl. She's going in a tunnel now. She's decided she's had enough of being on camera. Okay. Okay. Well, she's doing really well. She's a good girl. You know, proud of her. She's a good girl. Oh, there's the clock. No, you can't shoot the clock. Okay.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah. Why is this even a question? They're all indoctrinated, probably. Don't know why we had that weird pause. Dave like, oh, what did I just do?
Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Fuck the Batarians.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup. Now.
Commander, we're getting all interference. We can't maintain it.
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Nice.
Not if I get to you.
I mean, either way, I think they'll get obliterated. Hello? Hello? I feel like I shouldn't have done this DLC until the very end, because I've realized now this DLC kind of puts the collective in a weird position. Because, like, everything that's now going to happen with the collective is kind of marred by the fact that we know that the Reapers are going to be like a few months off anyway. Well, yeah, so if we blow up the mass relay, they take them a couple of months to get to the rest of the galaxy, but that's not a long time. You know? Well, so what the hell am I doing? It's like... Yeah, right. I just felt like, you know... I just felt like I'm kind of... screwing myself over here. It doesn't feel like... It feels like with a few tweaks to the writing, this could be, like, really good DLC. It's just a little bit not fleshed out. It feels like DLC. It feels a bit rushed.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I will stop you.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that.
But asses will be flying from...
There is no escape.
Flying from
There's
us
no
now.
redemption for what you've done.
What did I do? You know you...
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
I'm gonna shoot you through this window.
Damn it, Kenson.
Which one was Hackett? Was he the dude in C-Sec? Was that Hackett? Oh, he's no Admiral Hackett. Oh, that dude. Hello.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Nah, I'm cool. Let me guess, I get to control robots again. Robot type? Oh. Robots? Robots? Robot time? Robot? God, I wish for a new Robot Wars game, you know? Robot? Time? Robot? Door? Oh. Oh, that's easy. Wait, what does that one do? Loose panel? Fuck yeah. Me and that panel have something in common. Hell yeah. Take the lift down.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Oh no. You'll kill me? No, not me. I don't wish to die. Sorry about this. Ow. Okay. Hey. Stop it. Get up, I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, ammo. I love ammo. For my guns. Ammo's great. I mean, they could have killed me just by not making sure I never got any more ammo. You and the panel are both loose. I didn't need to know that.
How do I stabilize the reactor?
You know, like that TV show in the UK called Loose Women.
Protocols have been overridden.
Which is a real thing.
Stabilize the reactor core. Manually insert cooling rod A from this control station.
Oh, that's easy.
Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B.
Oh, that's easy.
Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
See?
I need more time. Get in there.
I need more time. Where do I go? This way? This way. This way? We've been spotted? Hell yeah. This is a spotty shotty. Going through puberty, don't judge it. God. God, puberty was a weird time, you know? Get spots in weird places. You know, it was not great. I'd be like, damn, I don't want those spots.
Plasma venting aborted.
I didn't get like really bad acne, but I got like hot take. Spots equal bad. Spots equal bad. But I'd get like random ones. And the biggest lie of all is they told you, well, I was told after puberty I'd stop getting spots. Yeah, they'll get random spots every now and again. This is a hot room. Am I gonna die in here? Oh.
Plasma venting in progress.
Damn, that was close. Ow. I'm out. You're supposed to ask your doctor about those spots. Oh, liver spots. Uh-oh. Oh, the old liver spots. Okay. Well, that guy just went. I love a good liver spot. I don't think I've ever had liver. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what the point of this room is specifically, but you know.
Shepard is in the maintenance area.
Go!
Go!
Oh no. Hey guys, sorry, I didn't mean to. Everyone does a lot of damage in this place. I don't like it. That guy went boom.
Taking heavy fire.
You know what? No. No more. No more. Ah, I could have gone that way. I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Hello, Williams? Is that you, Williams? Hi, Williams. Sorry, Williams, but you had to die.
Security log overridden.
Nice. We're too late! Aww, that guy loved his friend Williams and I murdered him. Goodbye. Williams, no! Anyone but Williams. He was so damn cute. And handsome, too. Can I, like... Last of Us stole from this game? Oh, you know it, baby. Sorry, I know I'm on a timer, but... Damn, okay. Damn. I was hoping. PDA. There's a PDA? Where's the PDA? 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 I wonder what she's doing in there. She's just kind of pressing buttons and hoping for the best. You know? Kind of like pressing so many buttons trying to hope to overload the computer. Ah. Every time I do that. And every time we touch, I get this feeling. It's a grenade. Aren't they bringing Last of Us to PC, right? I played the first one. It was alright. Good story. Gameplay was... nothing breathtaking. Good environments, you know? I heard there was a big controversy about the second one. But I don't know why. But I know that the second game involves something to do with hot takes because it was like every time I see people talking about it, seems to be a very divisive opinion. So I don't know anything about Last of Us 2. Last of Us 1 was like good to play through. I did it in one sitting. Because I didn't own the game and a friend bought it around for me to borrow. So I just played for it like very quickly. So, you know, it was like watching a movie. I was more enjoying it for the story than I was the gameplay.
Temperature approaching critical.
I didn't particularly... I mean, the end was fine. It was very in character. Oh, was a whole smarmy man. I know something happened in the second one that was obviously a hot button issue because people were like freaking out about the second one as if it was a hot button issue. And some of the feedback I saw online when people would criticize the second game is that they were like, they had ignorant opinions. So I assume it had something to do with something. But I honestly, whenever that kind of argument comes up from like something like that, I just kind of shut down. I'm like, I'm not getting involved. I'm walking away. So I never really looked at it too hard. Like this is a lot of people being quite negative, so I'm not engage. I just thought this has probably got something in it that's like real. I really just don't want to be a part of. So I didn't. I walked away. Ah, blah, 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 blah. But, yeah. Bang. Look at that. But yeah, I don't know. I think they talked about Last of Us coming to PC. I might be wrong about that. There was that Nvidia leak where a bunch of games that have now been coming from Sony to PC was leaked to happen, and a bunch of them seem to be actually... Okay, this is bad. Okay, get away. Flamethrower dude is gonna come around that corner. He is gonna fuck you up. He is Flamethrower dude, and he will fuck me up. Hey, dude. Bye, Flamethrower dude. Yes. Yes! You burn. Ah! I wouldn't mind. Everyone wants Bloodborne, like a PS exclusive on PC, but I wouldn't mind. What is it? Gravity Rush? That game looks fucking awesome. Jumping around, changing the direction of gravity, doing cool shit like flips and stuff. Looks fucking epic. Yeah. I think it was Gravity Rush. I might be. There's like a PS exclusive where you mess around with gravity a lot. It looks cool. I like games that mess around with gravity. Not enough games do that. Probably because it's probably a real nightmare for the player. The original Prey did that as well. You had the weird gravity strips. Hey, hey, Lamar. Oh, a safe. Nice. Just getting rich. The rich get richer. Hello. Let me cool this core. What would stop a guard just going to the other one and uncooling it?
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
Yeah, it sucks to be you.
Nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay. I have a gun, you know that, right? You do know I have guns, right? You do realize how this is gonna go, right? I'm going to walk into this room and shoot. Okay, well, cutscene time. Just shoot her.
Away from the reactor.
Just shoot her.
Ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
Shoot her.
All you had to do.
Yeah, like that. See? He gets it. No! Wait, she screamed?
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Did she just eat a bomb?
Warning. Collision
Yeah, where
imminent.
was that bomb? Was the hat? Maybe the thing
Joker,
was the
this is
bomb.
Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Dave? Dave, there's no one left. You killed her. Holding a bomb is a very way to sign out. Yeah. It didn't even do any damage, so... Looks like tomato. Looks like who? Who? Hellsmaster? This is Dave. Step off, dude. Step off. Don't you mess around with Dave. Dave will fuck you up. Dave will fuck up everyone. Dave will fuck himself up. Have you seen Dave's face?
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I get it. I don't think so, Dave. Oh. Don't worry. Dave's already fucked you up. You just don't realize it yet. Hello?
This might be useful.
Yeah, that probably would be useful, actually. Yoinky yoinky. Oh, a wall save. Hell yeah, look at all that money I'm making as I should be running for my life. Good to see you, Hell's Master. The Master of Hells. Hell's bells and a bucket of...
Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation.
Yeah, I get it. Any enemies in here trying to stop me? No? Okay, I'm leaving. Survey data? Nice. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a good scene. Hello?
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Put on your helmet, dude. Put on your helmet, Raider. Okay. Badass fight scene. Proximity? Oh god, there's a proximity timer. Get out of the way, you fools. I'm walking here. Get out. I'm dying. Oh god, that's a mech. I died. Well, Dave's dead. Dave died. Ow. Death is imminent. Someone just threw a rock at me. How did that hit me? Sure is a lot of them, isn't there? You have indeed. Goodbye, lens flare. Whoa, whoa, that guy just got fucked. That guy just became a Jill sandwich. Woo! It's just quicker. Get out of here, you! It's just easier. It's just straight easier. Yeah. Be a bad time to survive getting thrown. Sure. I mean, no.
Defense systems active.
Yeah, I noticed your defense systems are active.
Defenses offline.
Is that not active? Yeah. Sorry. Ow, he's shooting me through a box. Where are you? Oh, he doesn't go up. That guy does not go up. That guy stays down. Boom. Okay, get to the comms relay. Fine. We're almost there. Doesn't seem to be anyone left alive. We murdered everyone. Oh, okay. That Mass Effect relay is getting real close. Getting real close there. You know? Starting to fly really, really close to that thing. Not gonna lie. Okay.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Uh-oh.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
Yep.
You fight against inevitability. Dust struggling against cosmic winds.
Yeah.
It seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Yes. People will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I will do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
That's what humans do. Fuck all other races.
Die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Your mum will fall on my dick. He didn't like that.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Hey, that's not Joker.
Roger that.
Wait, I guess they couldn't get the voice actor to do the line. It's kind of weird. That was a very quick exit. Yeah, you might want to get through that Mass Effect relay like real fast.
Get us out of here, Joker.
I'm noticing Joker's not talking, which I think means they couldn't get Seth Rogen to do it. Not Seth Rogen. Seth Green to do any voices for this DLC. Fucking epic! I'm just mad at you. Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Epic! Why don't we blow up more of these things? That didn't happen at the end of Mass Effect 3. It wiped out everything in the star system. Are you sad about that? That was fucking epic, dude. Where was I looking? I don't know where that is on my ship. Is that supposed to be the hologram? Navigation's hologram? It didn't look like that. Hardly anything there. Some Batarians. They're fun.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Oh my god, we finally met Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed.
Yeah, it's pretty epic.
Fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion, so I did what had to be done.
What was the alternative?
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I could see them.
I'm sure all the
coming
details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
It was worth the price. Yeah, I even let the clock run down and loaded a save. Reapers are real. Yeah.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to agree with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed.
Wonder how this would have come across if it had been humans.
Not everyone will see it that way.
I mean, we've only got months, so it doesn't matter how long they see it for.
So what do you suggest?
I'm gonna pin it all on you.
Is shoddy at best, but at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Damn, okay. I guess this leads to the beginning of the third game. Okay? Like, directly. It's forcing me to go to Earth, and then the... Okay, I see it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
I mean, one's a Citadel member and the other one isn't, so you'd think the Citadel would back up the humans.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
It's me.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
Yeah.
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on. Ready to take the hit.
Ready to start the third game.
This. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
What? That's my evidence.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Yeah, I did blow up an entire system. It was pretty cool. Demon Shepherd. I mean, that wasn't... I wish the DLC was a bit more... long. And more... deeply written. And they explained why I had to go down only me.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Wait, what? You've never said anything, but I have emails or I don't have emails. What the fuck is this? The fuck? Do I have emails, son? Ah, I'm being directly summoned to Tally. Okay, interesting. Oh. Where did you upgrade? Damn, even more health. Receive plus 60% health. Look at that. Wrong room, sorry. Hey Jacob, never gonna talk to you ever again. Sorry, I went in the wrong room again. Hello? Down I go. Tally wants to talk to me. We're gonna have a Tally talk. Talk with Tally. My favorite Took is the one I can wear it under my helmet. Smiley face. Hello? Hello, Tally.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Damn, okay.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Really?
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Why?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Damn, okay.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
So she's not sure if she did treason. I may have done a small treason. What did you do? Go to your state capital and then raid it? That would be silly.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again.
Yeah.
I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Oh god, we're taking Legion. We're taking
What happens if you're
Oh
convicted?
no!
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Yes. No, 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 they'll free. Oh,
So no
god.
prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the
This is
fleet.
great. This is gonna be so bad.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Damn.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
What the fuck?
So how does the trial work?
Yeah,
How soon do we
yeah,
get to
free
catch
pass to commit suicide.
They'll
Cool.
wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I just did this whole thing with a clock
I'll
and
program the
two
Normandy with the flotilla's current
a
location.
couple of months until the Reapers, but yeah, we'll do this.
Waiting for us.
We'll do this. This seems like a good use of my time. This is good. This is good. Okay, I want to do Legion's mission before I do Tally's. But I will take Tally on Legion's mission, and I'll take Legion on Tally's mission. I don't have to do that, but... I mean, you know, why not? I went to all the effort to making sure I had Legion and Tally, you know? So... I might as well let the Geth and Quarians hang out, you know? Good old friends. So we'll go do... Actually, we'll read our emails first. No new emails. And then...
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
No, I don't want to do
That
it.
is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle.
Wait, no.
When we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I don't want to do a fucking...
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
What is this? What have I been pulled into? No! Wait, I wanted to do other missions. No! My missions! Is this the end of the game? This is like the end of the game, right? They get captured and then... Luke Goblin.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are
I wanted
off.
to...
It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I know what mission this is.
Hello?
Hey Sam, how's it going? Thank you for the resubscription for 15 months in a row. Oh, hello.
Oh, shit.
This is the Joker mission. I'm the Joker, baby! Yeah, you might want to leave.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow
Surprise!
passage to the AI core.
It does look like a space
The
tech.
corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I remember this mission. Everyone remembers this mission.
Shit.
Everyone remembers the Joker mission. I'm the Joker, baby! Okay, that guy got fucked. Sounds good.
Shit.
They're doing fine. They're okay. I'm the Joker, baby! I remember this mission. And
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
pick up.
This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
No, Joker has like a bone disease. He like has like weak bones, so he walks like that. Okay. Oh god. You're about to watch Joker die? Because I took a wrong turn. Oh, we didn't see anything. That was lame. Critical mission failure. Like it had some pretty aggressive corners. Just strawberry jam. Yeah, like Joker's got like a bone disease that's treatable, but he's like got bonitis or something. I don't know. Oh, I don't have to do it again. He can't run. You can't run. Okay, this is Joker walking. This is Joker running. This is Joker walking. This is Joker running. Wait. Light run. He can do it. Thank you. Bonitis? Yeah. The reference to Family Guy. But my only regret is I died of bonitis. Don't worry. Don't worry. This time we will pick up a gun and we'll start shooting.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
I'm trying to stay close. Well, okay.
Shit.
Don't go that way. That dude's over there. He's just chilling.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Stop swearing, dude. Come on. Come on. This is a Christian ship.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
Wait, what?
This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Seth Green can be funny when he wants to be.
Oh, I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I like that joke. I remember that joke. It was a good joke and his reaction. They really captured the, oh, did I just fuck up? Look.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Okay, it's fine. Where's my good Are we dealing with Skynet situation? Nah. ED's more of a... that's bad.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Activate the drive and I will
ED's
open the
more
air
of
lock to
a...
accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
Fistatron kind of thing.
What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room.
What's
I have
the
control.
one with tiny legs? Well, the dude? We just lost all of our crew. That's cool.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Where did Shepard go? Oh, are you talking about Seth Green with tiny legs? Because he does have tiny legs.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Yay! We lost our crew. Did we get a new crew? I can't remember.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I'm gonna punch you, Miranda.
All right, I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive
Miranda,
is
I'm gonna
more
punch you.
Sophisticated than the black box.
I'll do it. I've done it
systems
before.
Given.
Are you okay, Joker?
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
That is not.
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Oh, that renegade option. Oh. Oh, I'm about to shit on Joker in such a horrible way. Computer used the attack as an excuse to kill the crew members who used her to play Raid Shadow Legends, right? Well, I mean, Raid Shadow Legends is a great game, Pinboy. Raid Shadow Legends! Get to level 20 and use the code BANNYISCOOL for a free armor skin, which is rather revealing. Raid Shadow Legends! The stream is not endorsed by Raid Shadow Legends. Do not play Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid. Okay, I'm about to shit on Joker and I feel bad about it, but we need to do it.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
I will
What
punch you,
can I do
Miranda.
against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Who will tell you have oh, my emails! Okay, now I'm gonna shit on ED, but I don't mind shitting on ED. Miranda, can you please pull that giant stick out of your ass? She can't, because if she does, her boobs will deflate. It's a pump.
What's your assurance worth? Your loyalty rests on the flip of a quantum bit.
Loyalty is rooted in mutual respect, common experience.
I have no
and
respect for
common
you, though.
cause. We share two of those.
Save it for philosophy night. I vote we rescue the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
No! I don't want to agree with her! I hate Renegade. Fucking hate Renegade. I hate Renegade. Renegade sucks. Some of the crew were distracted when they were being invaded suddenly and out of nowhere by an ambush they couldn't predict, and they fought for their lives, and most of them were murdered and died, and then kidnapped, and then they're going to be liquefied to turn into some horrific sub-being. It was a distraction. They watched too much space porn, and space cigarettes, and space Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, I have to pick it.
If we're gonna end this once and for all, we need every advantage we can get. We wait.
Not too long, Commander. Our people don't have the luxury.
Us dying doesn't
Luckily, it doesn't feel bad coming from Jacob.
We'll save them.
Yeah, end the galaxy. No pressure. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
To be fair, don't listen to... Yeah, it's Jacob. To be fair, Jacob just kind of whines a lot, so... I prefer the ship this way. I kind of prefer the ship this way. You know, it's nice. Oh, Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors, and they sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember, they signed up for this mission knowing the risk. Miranda has likely argued to delay the rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go for the Omega 4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. No one else can. What were those people even doing? Getting a free paycheck, am I right, Nutripo? Getting a free fucking paycheck. Yeah, Matt gets it. Matt gets it. They were playing solitaire on these computers. Get out of my head. No, it's warm in here, and I can nest and lay my eggs. See, now I don't have to deal with people. Now I don't have to deal with the gruesome twosome in the basement. It's very weird that I specifically took my entire team. They have families. Nutrient bar. Oh no, these two. Oh. Oh, anyway. Oh, if the ship is operating normally, yeah. We're probably grifters. I don't know. There's no one here to give me reports if the ship's doing well or not, you know? I know the bad thing about losing the entire crew is that I lost the crew member who told me if the ship was doing well, so... I guess ignorance is bliss, smiley face? You don't know it's running badly if you can't see that it's running badly. Status report, Status report. Status report. Probably fine. Email report. Wait, I'm back at Earth? Uranus. Wait, I never came here. What? Ain't going to Earth. Earth sucks. I ain't going to Earth. Earth's lame. Earth's full of lamos. Okay. Let's go do this random subquest. Let's go do this random sub-mission that has nothing to do with what just happened and completely shits in the face of all the people that just died. Let's go do that. Let's go do the thing that has no relevance to the rest of the game. You know, why not? You know? Give me a second, I just need to scan these planets. Don't worry, I just need to grab some more, like, material, because, you know, I lost all my material when those collectors invaded. Dude, they took all my materials.
Launching probe.
Totally took all my materials. Ignore the big numbers over there.
Probe Probe away.
Ignore those big numbers, they need to be bigger. You know,
Probe launched.
twice now I've offline grinded this stupid minigame because it's so boring to watch.
Probe away.
Twice while I've not streamed, I've sat here flying around to planets and doing this stupid mission. Stupid sub minigame thing. It's just not very entertaining. I'll be honest. It's just not very good.
Probe away.
It's kind of boring. Okay, leave. Leave. I can't leave orbit? Okay. For some reason it wouldn't let me leave orbit. Weird. Oh my god. He's live. He's live every time. Good to see you, Jedem. Hopefully you're doing well. Damn, okay.
Launching probe.
Oh my god, is he live? He's live every time. It's good to see you, Jedem. It's good to see. I don't know why I'm scanning these planets. I don't need the resources. Stop. Stop. Banrik, stop. Stop, Banrik.
Detected an anomaly.
Yes, yes. This is the only one you need to scan.
Launching probe.
This is it. Just this one.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Cool. Oh my god, do I pray? I pray every day. Garrus and Legion for now, please. Thank you. Oh my god, do I pray? Level 4 overload, please. Heavy overload. Your pulse now damages synthetic enemies so brutally they explode on death. Is that good? You have increased your pulse strength to cover a wide, making it easy to hit multiple targets. What's the range? 3 meters. Enemies that explode is kind of cool. Like, that's badass, but I don't know how relevant that would be. Because... that one. Just do AoE stuff. Oh, you have 8 points. I'm gonna hold on those points. Oh no, it's another one of these. I get to fly the not maker. The faker. Oh my god, do I pray?
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon
Faker.
capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Thank you, talking robot ship. That isn't Edie. Sorry, I didn't mean to ram into you there.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Yeah. We're doing it. We're unlocking the secrets of the universe. Oh, they don't like it when I ram them. I love this new dubstep remix from Skrillex. God. You know, some people say that Skrillex has lost it, but I'm saying he never had that. I'm saying, you know, he's got a pretty good album. The album. Pretty good. You know? 10 out of 10 would put on my iPod again. Oh my god, do I pray? Damn, okay. Can't lose what you never had. He gets it. Though I argue that the song Strobe. Wait, that was Dead Mouse. Never mind. Never mind. The song Strobe by Dead Mouse is actually very good, and weirdly not at all anything else like he's ever made. I like that song. Why don't people just put shield generators inside shield? I don't know, dude. Like, if they did that, it would be invincible. Maybe there's a reason that they've not explained. Oh yeah, I remember the longer track. Yeah, I used to listen to that all the time. Good song. Did you ever hear Acapella Skrillex? I did not. Acapella? Acupuncture Skrillex. Yeah, acupuncture and Skrillex. I mean, you do bring a good point, Nutripilot. This shield will be invincible if they put it on the inside. Why don't they put it on the inside? They'd never have an issue. They could just live in there. Why don't they put a giant shield around Earth? The Reapers wouldn't be able to do anything. The Reapers would be like, well, they've locked up for the evening. Can't go in there. You know, this enemy's kind of annoying. Unless you put a shield generators on the moon, yeah. Wait a minute, they're hiding their generators on the moon. Wait, blow up the moon.
Strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Nice. Path is clear. Oh, that looks cool. Do I get out now, or what's the plan here? Huh. Nah, I don't want to exit. I'm gonna drive my hammerhead into the. Excuse me, I'm going in. I'm gonna do what I do in Halo here. I'm gonna do a Halo. I parked over there. What the fuck? I parked over there. Hey dude, are you okay? He's okay. The sight is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shields before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my force directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for what help he can provide. Okay, invincible bug. Oh my god, do I pray? It's all dinged up. No, those are just speed holes, dude. Oloy, yeah, I know. Really makes you think of Alloy. I should give Horizon Zero Dawn another go. Offline, I think. I don't think that's an online game. Listen to it hum. Yeah. Hello.
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Cool.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Oloy. Forever.
Oh, I love it. I've silenced Oloy. I love when they get hammy when they're doing this stuff. You know? I just love it. I love that, like, you know, the voice actor had like a really good time with it. He was like, Lloyd. It's Lloyd in space. I found him sending nudes to the Geth ship.
This looks interesting.
I've silenced him. Bye, ever.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
He did it again! Twice in a row! Damn. He did it twice. That VA was like, okay, you want me to do an ominous twist at the end? Okay. Good. Do you want me to do it again? I can just keep doing it for every sentence. I've got to silence myself forever. Do some hacking. That's part of the game, hacking. Don't know what I would do if this game didn't have hacking. Don't do it, Ollie Roy. Ollie. Oi. Oh, it's one of those from the first game. Nice. I remember this orb. There was one of these in the first game. Oh, that guy got messed up. Dr. K. Cascade would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Prometheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. Damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this proof and find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Why not just move her? If you can talk to the collectors, why not just move her? Why not be like, yeah, I'm getting you your data. Just, and then move her. I don't know. Hello, big orb. Kind of the food you feed your dog if you don't love it. Roy is a dog food brand, if I'm not mistaken. I've never heard of it, but I don't own a dog, so I don't know. Yes, rub the orb. Oh, he broke it. He touched it. He did. Dave's immediate response was to touch it. Oh, it shat a baby orb. Is that my son? Is that my son? Is that my son? Am I a dad now? Baby orb shepherd? I'm a daddy. What was that? What just happened? What did I just do? You've got emails! Oh, cool. Okay, I'll look up my emails. Extort discovery, project file, Walker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the proof and the artifact contains coded information. I say it was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues of research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, if Dr. K had more time, would he have been able to unlock its secrets? We continue to research. A landmark for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Who sent me this email? I put the Skrillex in meme because it's definitely degenerate. Okay. I'll have a look at it later. Such a degen. Such a degen. Such a DJ. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy that we discovered an orb, baby. Now we can go, unless it gives us another mission. Now, it's such a weird end to that quest chain. You know, it didn't go anywhere. Wait, I missed a planet. I didn't scan one of the planets. Which planet did I miss? Oh, it's a tiny planet there. Okay. I don't want to come back to the system ever again, so... Any good orbs? Orbs? No, we're leaving. I don't care anymore. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every day. Dubstep says that you have to wait for the drop. I don't know if you'll make it that far. It's almost 40. Oh yeah, I probably won't make it that far. You know me too well. Help Legion. I've been messaged on Discord. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. My Discord started flashing and I was like, what's that? It's you. Right, we're gonna help Legion now. And now God do I pray. Help Legion. Oh, Geth. Once called Harata by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Vale 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void. The station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before the infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Terashra or the Clues Elcor in the Thalaya system. Heretic Station is a Legion, as Legion refers to it, is home to the Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Okay. That is a big station. Covers a lot of his songs, but this one is the best. Around. Right, let's go to Heretic Station. Heretic Station. Okay, I don't really want to take Tally, but I think this is going to be a fun interaction, so I'm going to take Tally. Oh my God, do I pray? Oh my God, they both have combat drones. Oh no, they both have combat drones. Well, combat drones. Yeah, sure. But 2 explosive drones. Let's just get it going. Drone army. Temporary hack system. Sure. This one I will change and make her do area of effect. What does this do? Oh, this is just the boring one. What does energy drain do? Energy drain. Within a small area of effect, you can divert power from an opponent's shields or from synthetic enemies to restore the user's shield. Interesting. Heavy energy drain increases energy drain damage. Area drain. Okay. Interesting. Most enemies don't have shields, though. Why does Tally live in a purple haze? She a big Jimi Hendrix fan? No, her species is, like, immunocompromised. So they have to wear those suits. I imagine there's some sort of special atmosphere in there as well. They'll die otherwise, essentially. The air has to be, like, super sterile. Yeah. It's a Korean thing. Just Korean thing. Tally, what weapons are you using? I mean, if you want to use the Geth plasma rifle, sure. Use the Geth plasma rifle on the Geth. Wait, Geth plasma shotgun? I can't use that, can I? Oh, I can. I don't want it though. I'm too cool for that. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Isn't this game famous for letting you bang other characters then? You're making you wear... No, she takes it off.
Hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
You can take this. They can take the suit off if the area is sterile. So if you sterilize the room, then they can take it off. Bang.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
They put babes in 99 ASA before they thought. Yeah, essentially. I imagine because we heard those people talking, and Ilium, and the person was like, "Hey, it won't be bad." They were talking about like. I've seen Shepard's face. There's no a bag sterilizes Shepard's face, or the lights being turned off. I imagine they have to like either have special like protection, like some form of condom, or you have to get like your shots before you have sex with a Korean. I don't know. I don't know. Game doesn't explore it enough. Ask the game, but.
And that helps us how?
The heretics.
Dave makes it work.
Junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Oh!
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus.
His eyes glare red. I don't think they can turn the lights off out. Probably the best.
At any time.
That they don't explore the Korean sector of us. That is so crazy.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
You agree with that?
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist, even benign anthropomorphism. The minds of both
he gets it.
Will be shamed. Organics require time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of a data file is the only requirement.
It's weird hearing Legion say racist, though. You know? That was weird. I felt like Legion just wouldn't say racist. With him agreeing reply, you realize she's being a bigot. Yeah, I do think there is a route in the third game that you can get the Geth and the Quarians to kind of bridge it a bit, sort of. Huh. Dodgy looking room. Dodgy looking room.
We've got trouble.
Do we? Where? What? They're dead. What are you talking about?
Warning.
I knew that would happen. I just thought I could get around it.
Long-range target visualized.
That was easy.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Hell yeah.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories.
It counts as a race if it crosses species.
We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves.
Dave has a real issue with that.
We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Dave has a real issue with that mentality. He's like, why are you the way you are? Why are other guests not like you? You know? It's a real issue with that. I think Legion has explained this 3 or 4 times today, and he's just not getting it. Which is kind of... But I know why they're explaining it, not for Dave, but for the audience. They're like, you dum-dums, we explain. The paths that take you to them still hating each other feels like it relies entirely on Poirier. Why worry about brainwashing?
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
Ah, yeah. Yes, Dave.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Dave's like, I don't like that. I don't like what you're saying. I'm leaving this room because it sucks.
We can assume control of any defensive turret, overriding your target.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Just let the rockets do it, guys. Let the rockets. Oh, that guy's invisible. They can't see the invisible dude. Oh, he exploded. How weird. How weird. Yeah, Tally's weirdly quiet. I would have thought she'd say... I thought she'd be like, oh my god, this used to be a Korean station? It's... I wonder how much of it still remains. Oh yeah, there's no gravity in here.
Target processed.
I'm dead. Oh, it ain't half them down. So if I destroy them, I can salvage them. Nice. I think I have to destroy them anyway to open the doors. I feel like a camera system still would have made sense. Hello? Oh, okay, hello. Oh, he dead. Nice. Got myself 100 credits. Okay. Hello? Hello? I'm here. You wanna be warm? Suck it. No thanks. I like it the cold. You wanna be warm? Suck it. Don't remember that one. Don't fully remember that one, I won't lie. Pretty sure I was playing the Long Dark though, if I had to guess. Most likely. I don't know. Did I play the Long Dark in August? Maybe. Yeah, I think I played it at the beginning of August. God. I am for. Oh, I can just override. Damn, we can do that from a distance. Nice.
Hacking your target.
Can't target them.
Damn, these rockets are doing the biz. I don't remember. Yeah, Long Dark was fun, but the gameplay was fun. Whoa. The gameplay of Long Dark was fun, but the story got kind of... a bit too much for old Benny. Hey, Tally, you want to play with this Geth? Oh, okay. Tally do not want to play with Geth. Any loot? Any loot? Which is a shame. I wouldn't have minded completing or getting to the last chapter of The Long Dark just to know how it ends, or it's supposed to end, but yeah. When are you going to that drive again? I do the drive as a Christmas and New Year special, so it'll be soon. Unless I'm convinced by a certain someone to do multiplayer. I don't know if there's been a new multiplayer update yet. I'm hoping so. I hear robots. Sorry, I'm just checking something very quickly. I'm just checking something very quickly. There we go, I'm done. Cool. I don't think flamethrowers are going to do much work here. Look at that, I got myself some loot. I hear combat. Are we combating?
They've seen us.
Oh, a Geth terminal. I should get all fancy like NutriPo and get a wheel. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind getting a wheel, actually. I've always wanted a wheel. I used to play a lot of Euro Truck Simulator. Good game, by the way, if you just want to chill out. I used to really like just driving around. Wait, ow! Guys, you suck.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Yeah. If I ever wanted to do just chatting, I wouldn't do just chatting. I'd play Euro Truck Simulator. Ooh. Yeah, I'd play Euro Truck Simulator and do that instead. Because, you know, best of both worlds. Super chill game. There's a multiplayer Euro Truck Simulator, actually. It's funny to me. It's a mod? Why would the Geth need boxes? Why would the Geth need boxes? I guess this station is like really power efficient because you don't need atmospheric stuff. Doesn't make sense why they have lights either though, like really. The more you think about it, the less it makes sense. Why would they need airlocks or doors? Doesn't... Maybe they're for... I don't know. I feel like doors would be completely useless. I saw that. I saw that. So they're down there. There's another one over there. Okay. Okay. Here we go! I died. What the fuck? I die. Oh my god, do I die? I die every time. Oh my god, do I die? I die every time. Oh, more ammo. And loot. Okay. Excuse me, guys. I'm just trying to get through. Thank you very much. Oh my god, do I die? Oh no! We have to do all this again?
Overriding turret.
Lame.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long.
Blah 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 blah. God, do I pray? I pray every day. Okay. Here we go!
This might be useful.
Cool, that's actually useful. I don't know how useful that is, but it says the word Geth on it, so it's got to be good, right? I'm gonna do a quick save because I don't want to do all of that again. Open the doors. Everybody do the dinosaurs. Can I get down there? I can. Okay.
Incoming.
I know. Cool. Okay, now we're here. Nice salvage, nice. Why are they giving me money? Or am I, like, what's that about? Salvage? Oh, it's just a bounty. I'm apparently getting data, extracting data, and Cerberus are like, here's some more money for that. Why does Cerberus not just give me all the money? Hmm?
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Crazy. Crazy. Do Quarians have blood?
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Oh, been doing some espionage. See that? They were like, we're better than humans. We're better than all organics, you know? We just were like, hey, you go your way and we'll go ours and we'll be friends. Turns out we're just as conniving. He says that like our bloodstream ain't biologically monitored. Yeah. White blood cells and all that.
The heretics were biding their time. waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
I mean, this and this are kind of the same thing, depending on who hears it.
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice. Let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Yes.
Don't you catface me, Melanie.
Hacking your target.
Yeah, hack away, baby.
Hacking your target.
Yeah, hack away, baby. Yeah, hack away, baby. I remember this room.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime to the core. It
Whoa,
will
what the
delete all
fuck?
copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
Dave's like, whatever. No more.
The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them.
Oh.
This will only last a few seconds.
Lame.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Where? Where?
Alert. Heretic runtime overriding your target. Acknowledged. Acting your target. Executing your command.
Okay. Aggressive. Aggressions. I'm seeing multiple aggressions. We did it! We finished it! Woohoo!
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I can't really target that one there.
Overriding turret.
Oh god. Oh. Don't worry, I got this. Probably.
Distance shot effective.
Thank you. I tried. Yeah, I can't reach that one turret there.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Fine, probably. Spicy.
Automated flight upgrade.
Hey dudes. Come on, get out of here, you. Get out of here, you little scamp. You friendly? Seems friendly. Ow! Friendly? Friendly. Friendly? Friendly.
Been spotted.
Friendly? Okay, I'm dying. I'm dead. Please don't tell me I have to do that whole thing again. Please, I beg you. Don't make me do the whole thing.
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
Suck my ass.
File transfer
Suck my
down.
ass, game.
Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Fine.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Lost shields.
Oh my God, do I pray?
Got you.
You did indeed.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
You did indeed. That was a weird sound.
Target contact. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Probably start activating these bad boys. Oh my God! He's dead. Okay, cool. Hey, dude. He's dead.
We've been spotted.
Acknowledged.
Oh my God!
Target contact.
He's all dead.
Sniper rifle neutralization.
Oh, we did it. Okay. I was on the last one.
Alignment analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Wait, why aren't you making the choice?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
It seems like a cop-out, dude.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What the? Apparently, I thought the Renegade would be to rewrite them. The Renegade is just to blow them up? Really? That feels like... Wait, the Paragon here is... Really? I feel like this should be neutral Paragon. I've already investigated. I did the investigates. Renegade. 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 Explosion. Boom. Bang bang. Exactly. I don't think Paragon should be that. That seems weird. I wrote over. You rewrote. I rewrote on mine, but that wasn't because it was Paragon or Renegade. From my point of view, last time I played, I was like, well, if I make my allies get stronger, then that's good. Rewriting kind of rewriting is fuck morally, but from the point of view of the writing here, it indicates that it's Paragon, so it's saying it's good. We aren't killing them by rewrite. No, you're just making them not them. You're essentially making them you. Rewriting is, hey, your brain is now my brain, and we think the same. So it's kind of worse in a way. At least if you die yourself. This is just, you're a husk person. The one division. Indoctrination. So killing them is morally superior? I mean, nothing about Renegade is morally superior. It's just badass. So let's be badass!
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics?
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic modeling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Really? Leaving? Good idea. You don't need morals when you blow things up. Wait. Plus 30 Renegade, fucking hell. Is that the highest Renegade I've seen? That is the highest Renegade I think I've seen. I mean, the Renegade does seem to... Oh, holy shit. Okay. Finally under Mass Effect. What the hell? Finally under... I mean, the clue's in the name, you know? And we're out. Why did we make the windows on the Normandy red? That shitty fire... Holy shit, the effects on that look bad. It's like a shitty plug-in fire effect that they just did over the image. What the fuck? It's like, we can't be bothered to actually blow up that model, so... We'll just put a shitty fire effect over it and shake the camera a bit. That was a terrible explosion. Whoever did that should be fired. Well, you know, the title of Mass Effect, Nutripo, is Mass Effect. To affect mass. What's a really quick way to affect mass? Explosions. God, I am loving this new ship, by the way. 25% shield strength upgrades squad members with Geth shield technology. Geth and Alliance technology verge when Geth migrated beyond the veil. While Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology, this upgrade improves on Geth shielding in units. True, true. We're gonna take Legion on Tally's mission. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go do that in a second. I have literally done all of the submissions that I've been able to find. There's nothing there anymore. Just nothing. But plus, I think plus 30 Renegade is the highest Renegade I've got in this game. It's really weird. Okay, so I feel like blowing up the Geth thing and making it Renegade like that doesn't feel like it was an actual Renegade option. It was a Renegade option, but it doesn't. It feels like they gave it plus 30 because, not because it was super bad to do or Renegade to do, but because whoever wrote the Geth in the second game were annoyed that you might blow them up. Yeah. You're making this game your bitch, Banrik. I am. I'm renegading all over this bitch's face. This mass effect bit. Feels weird to say, you know? I'm mass affecting all over the place. Now that kind of felt weird to say when I said it out loud, you know? I've got to go to these systems and scan quickly, but other than that. Okay, we'll do Tally's, then Samara's, and then I guess we'll launch the suicide mission. Tally's, Samara's suicide mission. Oh, I'm gonna renegade! I'm renegading so hard right now. Wait. Oh, I went to the wrong system. I'm renegading! Oh, the migrant fleet's just hanging out. I'm not happy about what I'm about to do. Swear me. I bet you are. You bet I am. I'm not happy about what's about to happen, but get it done. The migrant fleet. You gotta say the migrant fleet is kind of cool, though. I do like the design, you know? Oh, Bernie, you're mass affected all over the place. Oh my god! I've left such an effect on this mass. Oh. Oh. My bionic. My bionics. Oh. I've element zeroed all over the place. Hey, Tally. What? Oh, yeah, you get a new outfit. Fuck yeah. It's not that cool, if I'm honest. Kinda doesn't have enough glowing parts for my liking. You know how I like my crew members to be glowing? It's a shame. I was hoping he'd glow more. Like I would like the Christmas tree Legion outfit, please. Every time you say Tally, I think Tally. His eyes match yours, Blair. Yeah. Oh, warp ammo. Boy lurking from the shadows. Heavy warp ammo further increases damage done by warp ammo now. Tears flesh and metal like miniature disrupts appears effect. I don't want to give it to my squad. Only I want it. I'm gonna be greedy with that if I'm honest. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute. Geth shield boost. You briefly reinforce your kinetic barrier with a high energy Geth shield that absorbs large amounts of damage. Yes, please. Yes, please. The shield increased strength enables it to absorb impacts from even heavy weapons. Rerouting the shield's generator into your weapon's power source can boost their damage for the duration of the shield. Plus 10% damage. I'd rather you were just better at shielding yourself, I've got to be honest. Do I pray? Don't worry, we'll get you energy drain, which seems alright. Damn, Dave, you're so fucking sexy. Dave, you're so fucking sexy right now. Dave, talk to me. You're so sexy. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Actually, I think Legion's skin matches the Normandy now. Yeah, he is the Normandy. Him and Edie are low-key fucking. Frickin'. We don't swear on this channel. Okay, we're sending a get. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. It's gonna be such an awkward interaction. It's gonna be like watching The Office on repeat for 20 hours in a row.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
Okay.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
This is
I
gonna
don't think it's a good idea to bring a
What the fuck?
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Hell yeah.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
Oh my god.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
Oh, hell yeah! I get it always.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take him out myself. If you know my record, you'll know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Tali'Zorah, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions.
Okay.
You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favor.
I was gonna say.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
About that. Oh my god, this is like so fucking awkward. Why would you make me do this, Squirmy? This is so awkward. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Wait, you're being charged for bringing Geth on? Oh, well, it's not like you've ever done that. Shifty eyes. I just love it. It's like Tali's like, I'm gonna prove my innocence. What am I being charged for? Legion, what am I being charged for? Wait, you're saying what? Uh-oh, my chat is refreshing, but I don't know if that's right. I don't know if my stream has died. Give me 1 second. Or if my chat has died. I can't see any chat, so I'm going to refresh chat. Is Twitch having a funny 5 minutes? Or is it me? My bitrate hasn't gone. It's good, and this isn't... Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Twitch chat just decided to freak out, apparently. Oh, no, it's still... no, I'm back. I am back. Okay. I'm watching you, Twitch. That was weird. Twitch was having a bit of a freak out there. I am back, right, guys? You did what? I am back, right, guys? Yeah, there's Millennium. Cool, it's all good.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, No, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Good luck. Nod. Wait, why am I... Anyway, I'm gonna leave the ship now. Just walk off. Oh my god, do I pray.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Play this for Tali. Okay. Renegade in the corner to establish dominance. No, they'll all die if I renegade in the corner. Oh, I see. I see.
They shouldn't let that human speak from Tali Zora. It's not right.
Just that. Okay, I'm stopping it now. Luckily, I know that's a copyright-free song. So, even got a new skin, but they couldn't do anything about the gaping hole. Yeah. Why is there a gaping hole in Legion? I feel like that's explained at some point, but I don't.
Zora is the pride of our fleet. They can't exile her.
Okay. Hello,
Not all
Captain.
humans are bad, but this one is from Cerberus.
Hey, fuck you! I'm right here. I'm literally right fucking here.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
You know I'm right here, right?
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Yeah, fuck that, Captain. Who would do such a thing? Please freak out by the gaff.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Damn.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali.
That means no.
For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Fuck. You're doomed. You're doomed, Tali.
Actually speak for my defense.
This is a terrible idea.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst, You still have a chance.
Yeah, and a
Present
guess.
the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I want to look around your ship more. And spy. Imagine a military ship captain trying to be a lawyer real quick. I think I should use my guns to do the talking. Blah, 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 blah. No one... The Geth? I really think there'd be more armed personnel following that Geth at all times. Or people more talking about it.
This enclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive,
Behavior makes it
sustained us,
pretty.
and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us
Why
alive.
can't we just shoot them all? Wait,
The accused
I'm waiting for a
Tali
renegade
Zora
option.
Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora
I'm just
stands
fucking it over.
accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I don't get to say no. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm going full renegade.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active
Yeah,
Geths to the migrant
I'm a
fleet.
born lawyer.
What say you?
Sexy shepherd lawyer. Beating all the Geth. Copping on all the Koreans. Killing all the Baratheons. Sexy shepherd lawyer.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify,
I mean, technically,
Tali
they
isn't accused of
brought
bringing back
Legion.
entire
Yeah.
units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
Hey, it's the voice of what's her
I would
name?
never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Is that it?
We have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend
I'm using
to
that
take
forever.
the Alarai from the Geth.
You're all Bosch
This
tats,
was
guys.
Extremely dangerous.
I don't know what it means. You're all Bosch tats. I don't know what I just said, but Bosch tat coming in here, Bosch tatting around. Dave picks up. Dave doesn't listen to any of this trial except for the word Bosch tat. He's like, I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket. Bosch tat, yeah. I had to quote, you're all Bosch. What does that mean? So a ship gets attacked and they send an email to you, ask you to come by with Tali so they can accuse her. They were like, hey, Tali's dad was totally not doing weird experiments with the Geth because he was an admiral and we don't make bad admirals. So it must have been his daughter, but he died. So we think he died. We don't have a body, but we're pretty sure he's dead. And he obviously didn't do it, so Tali must have done it because Tali wanted to kill her dad? Question mark? Can't say it because, huh? Huh? That Bosch hair. Yeah, this is a bonkers trial. If it proves her
You
loyalty.
think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen.
Well,
will
she is
prove her
helping the
loyalty.
Geth because of
We
Legion.
do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai.
I didn't say
You are
that.
hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I mean, it's one ship. I mean, I've done a lot worse. Dave's like, wait a minute, I just need to cough. Takes off helmet. Puts on helmet. All of the Koreans just freak out. There's like mass hysteria. They start screaming and running.
Take back the Alarai, Shepard. The
Like a
Admiral
horror
seems
movie.
sure that my father
Like
is already
Jaws.
dead.
They're running away from the beach.
I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
You were right.
Up. They just threw a lot of
When
fire
did the
at you,
explosions happen?
even
It's real
before
soon.
telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
Oh, I've done it a
And
few times.
my
It's fine.
father,
It never
don't
sticks.
know. He could still be alive. They don't know.
You just
for
get
certain that
impeached
he's
and then you
dead.
just keep going.
I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
You just pardon yourself.
Is
It's
there anyone
fine.
here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are, but I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll.
Hello,
know.
I am here too.
The secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Nice. Hello.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford
I'm pretty
to
sure
switch
she's the evil one, and she wants you on the ship because she's going to try and convince them to blow it up. I don't think they ever say. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't think I ever say. Okay, Bosch. So I can say Bosch text as much as I like. Not gonna lie, the trial is badly written. It is. It was the trial was rushed to get you to the combat because they didn't think the attention span of the audience would want to be around long enough to do like a proper like Phoenix Wright kind of objection, which I think would have been awesome. Like a proper like 40-minute like expanded scene where you have to like do things and seek out evidence. I think that would have been cool. Hey, I guess I'm just a minority in that regard. That's your best chance. Thanks for
At
help.
least someone here is looking out for Tally.
Yeah, totally not
Will
evil.
taking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more
Yeah, imagine Renegade or Paragon where Renegade is like the loose cop who's like breaking into places without warrants and stuff and without permission, and Paragon's like
All I want to do is find father.
trying to follow the law by the letter even though it's like getting in their way.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing.
You know, Legion, this is the part where you should chime in.
Signal, then went dead.
Tell people how to kill you guys.
Didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
You'd think in a universe where genetics... I don't know. I do find it a bit weird the Koreans haven't fixed their immunity issues.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I
Ew.
think I told Shepard about my father.
I would not like that relationship.
Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali.
Big sign that says Geth. Geth hate Tali.
But never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every
Geth
possible
don't
precaution.
melt steel tallies. I don't know.
Records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
So wait, if I retake the ship, does Tali still get exiled even if we don't get proof? Or is the action of it mean that she doesn't get... I feel like if I do this, that Tali's, like, signed off either way. Like, what?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
No, even I blow up a bunch of them.
We're tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Yeah.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
I mean, I don't think you can either. Not without losing most of the migrant fleet, but yeah. Literally one planet, you know, there's a lot more. I mean, for them, I would have, at the very least, would have taken a new planet and then gone after building up a good industrial base on that one planet that had lots of resources, then maybe think about taking your home world. But hey, it's just me.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima.
Nice.
To be honest,
hey,
I was afraid a human will be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Yeah, see, he gets it. Low-key bet they could just ask nicely for their planet back. Yeah, I don't think the Geth care. I'm pretty sure the Geth could just float in space and just, like, hang out, like, in space. I feel like if... Well, we blew up a good portion of the heretic Geth. I'm pretty sure the normal Geth would be like, hey... But they, I mean, you know... I guess a lot of Koreans did die to the Geth, so, you know... They're gonna be... yeah. They're not going to be as level-headed as the Geth, unfortunately. Which is pretty evident.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
I do.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested
you
he
meow me?
might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
What?
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
Suit wetting.
He's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I mean, I do have a Geth right there. Maybe he's into the Geth, dude. I feel like the Geth right there would be something he'd be into then, right?
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes.
Yeah.
Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
They were like, wow, you're heroes, fuck off.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun.
Hey there, Legion.
Looking for something to give us an edge when we attack the Geth in full-scale war.
Hey there, Legion.
Your father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
Hey there, Legion.
I don't know, kid. We almost.
Hey there, Legion.
We just need to give people hope for victory.
Hey there, Legion. Hey there, Legion. What's that? You got a direct link with the rest of the Geth? Right there in your brain, right now? What? Nah, they're talking about war with a different kind of Geth. You know, like the really small Geth, the like pint-sized Geth. You know, the planet of the tiny Geth. You know, different Geth.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with.
The
only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Let's be real about Dave's help. They ain't really a threat to the Geth.
I hope the Quarian people find some place.
I mean, I think the Koreans would fight really dirty against the Geth.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
I mean, he's right. You don't want to Enterprise D it. Forget about
Thanks
it.
for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Turns back on me. Oh, it's the bedwetter.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
Quib.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
Quib.
We've gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
I can't ask about the name. Wait, no, I can.
Can you tell me anything about the Liara?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I feel like...
I did not bring
Yeah.
active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
I'll just delete primary non-combatant vessels that... Yeah, but they're good cannon fodder, Squirmy. You just throw in the migrant fleet and, you know, it gets in the way of the real big gunships. You know, the Alliance fly in, but the Reapers are too busy blowing up.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What does Quib Quib even mean? Is that an insult? Or it just sounds stupid? Could they be helpful against the Reapers of the Shield? Yes. Dislike for Tali.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people
I love how the guy that sees Geth as like living beings is the bad guy here. Quib Quib to die on. The Francis? Like, that's the Fran. But here's the thing, he's the bad guy, like, unequivocally. And he's the one who's like, you know, the Geth. You know, the Geth are like real people or something.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings.
I want
the
to
other admirals
distinguish it like the testicles of a scrotum.
new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Wait.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Damn, the fact that they actually gave me a dialogue option to entertain it with Legion was actually kind of interesting. They're not going to do anything with it until the third game.
After all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
Why not split off? Make a splinter faction. Go fly to them. Hang out on their planet. You know? Go kiss some Geth. Go. I love you, Mr. Geffy. They're our children. We gotta murder them all.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Turns back. Where's the last one? The wet blanket one? No, that was the wet blanket one. Where's the other one? There's a fourth one. Over here, I think.
Talizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof did the Admirals need?
Doctor, those real? It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Talizora.
We met him.
Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard? Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep, can't eat, wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Sorry to disturb you. Oh god, it's Dave. Runs. How ugly is Dave that he gets mistaken for a husk? It's the dude from the beginning of the game that I had to give to Cerberus because it was the fucking renegade option.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
They said he would be safe. I knew we couldn't trust them.
It's kind of Dave's fault, you know.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my patient.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
Damn, okay.
It doesn't need to be.
I was like, I can't believe they did this. They didn't do this.
I
Sorry.
didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
He was already ahead, guys.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Fuck. That was like messed up. And I don't think there's gonna be any follow-up with Cerberus to be like, hey, you tortured that Vito guy. You said you wouldn't.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Hey, she's on my team. Hey, I won her over. I went, hey, it's Legion. And she was like, hey, I like the look of that guy. Yeah, but you know, they call us Whoopsie Cerberus for a reason. Yeah, bring it up next time you talk to the elusive douche. the douchey Eclair. Hello, baby girl. Are you meowing? Give me 1 second. I gotta deal with a meowing kitten. Hello. Hello. Yeah, this is a good girl. Meow, meow, meow. She was meowing from her tunnel. She didn't even move. She was just like, meow, meow, I want stroke. Come over here and stroke me now. So I did. Obviously. Right.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Okay.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Opinions on the
Like
gap.
your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You're weird.
You support experiments on living
You seem to
creatures?
fancy
Rail
the
should have
Geth.
felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while
I
performing
feel like
surgery
Zen
on
here
my
really
childhood
wants...
toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can.
She
With the
sounds
right
evil.
programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Okay, that's it.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is
Hey,
the
Raj
true
was born
purpose of
out
this
again.
trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find
Maybe I
something
should
like
introduce it to
You
Edie.
want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian
Okay, yeah,
race.
she's fucked.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We
Oh,
shall see.
they just told you it's not doable, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna fuck you up. Right after playing football for 2 hours, damn, dude, you need to rest up. Rest your weary body.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Was it? I feel like you're lying to me. Anyone else got some witty comment to make? Oh, did you hear that Tally farted? Or something.
Call Rhaegar.
Hey, it's Rhaegar.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Like, this is what a Geth don't trust the Quarians. I mean, I don't think the Geth is really about trust. With the Geth, it's just about numbers, and they go beep beep bop bop bop. Defensive computations for high combat scenarios, you know. Well, you know, the non-heretic Geth, the heretic Geth just shoot anyone. They just seem to hate every organics. It's pretty telling that the non. Trust based on statistics. I don't think it's even a matter of trust with them. I think it's just logic. They just do logic. Like, they follow the logical narrative because it's logical. They don't. They specifically had that conversation where they were confused at statistics. They're more likely to side with Shepard because he's punched 2 Quarians and 1 Geth. But they were like confused and surprised by the Geth heretics that were literally like spying on them. They were like, huh? Huh? That seemed like Legion was like, what? And his whole response was, that's not how we do, though. They were like, how did that happen? So yeah, this is the thing Frumbo was talking about. Do they really talk about the dark energy stuff? Presence
What
Oh,
are
of
you
Rhea?
doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Again, well, the Geth don't really trust each other. They're just They're just intertwining programs that just kind of intermingle and just kind of go beep bop bop like a Chisto consciousness. As they pointed out, they're like many eyes looking outward. So exactly, but they're a part of a whole. Which is why the whole consensus thing, as they said, they were saying that they're literally they bring different perspectives on things, but they build a whole. Like they're literally just, I'm gonna time you out, I am. Individuals get a whole. It seems to be, especially what Legion was saying, it's not as easily definable by organics as that. That was their whole like angle. It's an existence that isn't fully comparable to organics because they don't function in the same confines. Especially their light speed communication, which is near instantaneous. So I would say it as like just why I'm a beautiful creature. It's too sassy. Which we have biological examples of. Sentient biological examples of? Hello, baby girl. What his eyebrows? Can you help somehow? Yeah, can you jump in there and shoot them all?
Admiral Ron asked
Depends,
my opinion
no.
of the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something.
Are you gonna come with me?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not.
We're all getting old.
It's reducing the mass of the star's interior.
I hate that Frombo got in my head.
Techs are worried.
No, not no. Just depending on your definition of sentient. Okay. Different truth. Yeah, Frombo got on my head with this one. Now I can't stop thinking about it. What was going on with that sun?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Probably, but they'll never mention it again, where they're basically stuck.
Hopefully it's isolated.
Yeah, a rudimentary simple
if dark
system
energy
that's
can
not.
destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet
The
of our own
point
is a
is,
bad idea.
I would say the Geth are a unique, living sentient being that's not comparable really to anything else, and that's what makes them so interesting. They just don't function the same way, and that's not a bad thing.
You said that your mission had something.
I didn't mean to press the dark energy one.
It's reducing the mass of the star's
How've you
interior.
been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Fighting seems risky.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
Conceptualized kind of like
We do have stockpiles
file
of
that is
antibiotics.
Geth. Can you imagine downloading a
Everyone
Geth?
would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
You wonder, like, if you use like If you use... So they think at light speed, or they communicate at light speed, which must mean that they'll also be able to process at light speed, to be able to communicate. Does that mean, like, it's like the culture where they can run simulations in, like, mere microsecond? Well, I mean, no, because if they were like the culture, they just wouldn't. They just wouldn't. They would have wiped the universe. Like, they would have wiped the galaxy. I mean, I guess maybe that's what the Reapers are. I don't know.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Everyone's lodging complaints. Legion, you must have... Legion, they really hate your new, paint style, dude. Where are you... I really don't understand why Dave just randomly looks, like, down and right sometimes. Maybe it's a different kind of light, Squirmy, like slow light? Like brown light or something, I don't know. Which I think's a thing, right? Or am I thinking of the brown note? I don't know, I mean, this is just sci-fi hand wavery, but theoretically they could speak it at light speed, but on actually passing the message received. God, that would be awful though. Can you imagine that I screamed something in your ear super fast, but your brain... Your brain... Oh, I need to go to the other docking bay. Fuck.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai. My name straight.
I didn't realize I could talk to this guy.
How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions.
Takes a few to catch up.
I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Have you ever, I would imagine it would be a bit like the same effect of, you ever had that thing where you've had a delay that plays your own voice back to you? I would imagine it would be the same, like, result as that. That would do my fucking head in.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain...
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Everyone's really just around. They should be able to DDoS non-geth networks that work. They should be able to DDoS human brain, well, like, organic brains just by talking at them constantly.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Hey.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Hey, I'm a good speaker. Dave's a good speaker. Okay. Now we actually get to do... guys, we've got the boring talking out of the way. We're now going to do some action. This is a weird route to take, by the way. Are you taking all the pictures, my geth friend? Well, you know, biotics, Squirmy. Just overload people's biotics. We know there's neural biotics.
Talizora arrived with a get. What more proof to the Admiral?
Oh my god, why did they give it the same three voice lines over and over again?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
That was a new voice line, so just for it in my face. Shuttle guard, let's go. Well, in theory, yeah, but it's kind of reliant on Shepard having one of those. His meat and circuit board dreams, I guess. Imagine a geth biotic. It would be infinitely faster, I would imagine.
Is that really a geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
And if not, Dave shoots it.
So.
We'll do this.
Per Admiral Rand's orders,
I love how he was stroking his gun. Do you know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the geth are building or repairing more of themselves.
That was dodgy. That was fucking dodgy. What? What was that line? Way more than there should have been. We're not gonna question that one?
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Kind of weird, but okay. Nothing at all, Patty. Nothing at all. Hey, Canadian pagan. How's it going, buddy? Oh. There's a dead person there. I think she's dead. Ma'am, are you dead? Ma'am, are you dead or just sleeping? Ma'am, you spilt your jet. Oh God! Oh! I can confirm she has died. Hello, I am. That is indeed a gaff. I'm glad these gaffs don't look any different to other gaffs, which is cool. You know, not custom gaff. You know. Right. Take a seat. I gotta say, catchy one-liners. It's the only way. Time to fly. Enjoy your ride. Nice to deplete you. Yeah, I'm good with my lines. Okay, I gotta come up with another one.
Overclocking kinetic barrier system.
Okay, this one's gonna be a bit of a stretch. Renegade, let's see how it's made. It just rhymed. I just liked it because it rhymed. Things are good. Sipping tea and sifting through mods for space engineers. How things do. It's good, it's good. Don't fall down that rabbit hole too much with space engineers. It's a deep hole, I've heard. Vampires don't bother wearing sunscreen. Is Dave taller than Legion? Legion, can you put your gun away? Currently, yes. Can you stand up straight, dude? I mean, technically, neither of us are standing straight. I think yeah, Dave is taller than Legion. Well, technically not, if you count this part. I don't know, he won't stand up straight enough. They need to put away their guns. Oh, money. Legion is 6'6". Well, Dave is at least 6'6", around 6'6" then. Remember, they rebuilt Dave, so maybe they added a few inches. I don't know. I don't know what the button is to put away my gun. I feel like he's not I feel like Legion isn't standing up straight. Like he's got really bad back posture. Yeah, Canadian Penguin. I've wanted to play. I played Space Engineers a while back. I really wanted to play on a server, but setting up a server for Space Engineers is a bit, especially like heavily modded, which I'd love to do. Can be a bit. Oh, they definitely added a few inches. He's too bendy. Imagine if he burst out of the water in a dolphin enclosure at Marine Lab. Come on, Mr. Geff is like. Okay, he's about that tall. So yeah, Dave's like taller, unless you count this part. If you count this part, then yeah, but I'm saying Dave is like slightly taller. Korean log play. Evidence.
Slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
To be honest, I don't know if the spike counts. Oh baby, the spike counts. If the spike counts, that would explain why he's like almost 7 foot. Evidence. I found evidence. Hello? This one. Hey look, an Iron Imp quote. Hey now, I'm fine with sexual holes, but holes can be wholesome. Look at that. That bot, I'm telling you. It just knows. It knows what it always quote.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think.
Ah, okay. Hand
Orions
wave
have
it.
learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
I see.
Within reason.
It sounds like
We're
you just...
not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our
What?
fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead
Sound
in
like you
space or
steal a lot of
purchased
shit,
for
is what you
next
just
to
said.
nothing.
You're just looking at the bits of people. Legion like,
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here.
I'm pretty sure if they actually asked Legion, Legion would tell them immediately what was going on.
Uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I'm gonna blame your father. Pardon me. That was rude. Hello, you're dead. God damn it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Damn. What if they did a Korean spin-off rip-off with astronauts, repair broke our ships? That would be awesome. That would actually be awesome. But they mix in Mass Effect technology. That would actually be awesome. And it's less like... They do it less like 1980s technology kind of mix. Because like astronauts feels a lot like you're playing through like the Alien universe. That's what it feels like. But Mass Effect doesn't feel like the Alien universe. If it was like... If they did it... Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I mean, I'm down for most space games. I'm all about that space, so... I'd be down for it. If it was more Mass Effect-y, and less... I'm gonna try not to sneeze right now. Uh-oh, here it comes. Here comes the sun. Fuck.
This should come in handy.
Oh, we got the second Geth shield. Nice. The end of the game, you have to pick the official color of your fleet: red, blue, or green. No. You pick the color of the shields that then get blown up by the Reapers when you send in your fleet as a big Korean shield. But it'd be interesting, like, using biotic powers and, like... I don't know, I think there'd be some interest to it and stuff. Hello?
Spotted.
Hostiles? Where? Is that a hostile? Isn't that just Legion? Hey, Legion? So I imagine the plan on this ship was to make Geth to infect the other... I don't know, we'll see. I don't remember this mission, even though I know I've done it. I remember the first time I played this, I was kind of disappointed by how little you see of the Korean fleet.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Damn, okay.
Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Holy shit. Yeah, Andromeda could have been a Korean colonization spin-off instead of what it is. Yeah, could have been. Like, the Quarians are the... Like, you play a Quarian, and they go off into, like, a different galaxy, because they're so scared that the Geth will, like, kill them. So they just go off to a different galaxy. And you don't even play a human. Or maybe they bring some humans and start, like... They, like... It's a mainly Geth thing. Maybe... No, not Geth, sorry. Maybe... Okay, so maybe the mentality is... it's mainly a Korean colony, but they, like... They're like, well... we want to bring some other races as well. So, you know, they take some humans. Maybe they take a few human colonies because they have the resources and stuff. Because they were worried about the collectors. So the humans come along and the Krogans are like, yeah, whatever. And the Samazari, because they live thousands of years and they're like kind of ignorant and like, hey, we'll probably be able to come back home. And they take, you know, they grab like a bunch of people. And they go across and yeah, do some shit. And then maybe a major plot point is that the Quarians start making new AI. And they're like, hey, that's kind of fucked up. We did that in the past and it caused us to lose our old homeworld. Why would we do it again? But maybe the humans are like, hell yeah, let's make some new AI. And the Fire God goes along too. Yeah, he's the leader, the secret leader. I think you can do a lot in that space. As long as the AI doesn't end up evil in the end. Oh, it totally would. Oh, no, even better. There was no AI, and it turned out that it was actually Cerberus. Cerberus had tagged along for reasons too mysterious for you to understand. And the AI didn't actually exist. It was literally just the elusive man. Clone. Clone, because otherwise that wouldn't make any sense logically. It was his clone, the even elusiver man. Or Lucifer for short. Oh my god, it's Lucifer. Get it? Do you get it? You get it? Do you get it? What the fuck? Dude, stop! Cool. Cool. Sci-fi has so much potential. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could do... It's such a crazy space. Dinos, yeah. Ah! The information to my bionic! Sexy. They could do so much in this space. But instead, Squirmy, what if instead of expanding on the Mass Effect space, or sci-fi space in general, they just did a multiverse type of thing where a mass relay tore a space into different multiverses and actually we just ended up in the Halo universe, or the Warhammer 40k universe, or the Star Trek universe, or the Star Wars universe. And it could be like a expanded... Oh my god, it's John Halo fighting a Borg. To be fair, I'd like to see the Borg and Geth interact. I think that would be super interact. Multiverse gets massively disrespected in the concept. Every IP gets shit on, and everyone acts out of character. You've got Shepard there, who's not commanding anyone. You've got Picard acting like a renegade. You've got Yoda not speaking backwards and cussing people out. You got Vader giving people flout. I don't know. You end up with functionally the same universe, but with red traffic lights being swapped for green. Hello. Hello. Anyone in there? Wait, I just saw a laptop. Laptop? 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 I just saw it. It just said laptop for a second. Laptop? Laptop?
Contact. Sniper rifle neutralization.
They should soften them up.
There's no laptop. You lied to me. Oh my god, everyone's hair is slightly different coloring. I fucking hate to admit it, but Rick and Morty did slightly better there. Yeah, well, not to spoil the end of season 5, but it was a pretty... Not only, I would say the end... I've said this before. Like, the finale was well written for season 5. Like, it was super made sense. Well, I have some questions, but for the most part, it, like, made sense and really actually kind of opened up. Oh, for fuck's sake! It kind of opened up Rick and Morty quite a lot. Is it worth watching? I wasn't going to. Season 5 as a whole is very... Okay, here's the problem with Season 5. Season 5 only has, like, 2 episodes that are even relevant at all. The rest of it is just meandering, and they've said this. So, okay, here's the thing. The finale of Season 5 is, like, a kind of a game changer for what's going to happen for Rick and Morty in the direction... of, like, where it's going. I stopped at... Was that Season 5 or Season 4? The Dragon Pervert fucking episode was just kind of... You get more of those kinds of episodes in Season 5. Where it's just, like, kind of these episodes that are just filler. So, I watched one of the writers talking about Season 5, and they were like, we know that the finale of Season 5 is gonna be, like a crossroads for the series. So they were like, so we wanted to explore some things before we got to that crossroads, because that crossroads would be like a changer forever. But where it comes across to me is the majority of Season 5 is written in such a way where they're meandering because they don't want to get to the end of the season yet. So they're just writing these kind of, in my opinion, kind of lame stories. There's a bunch of just episodes that are just like, oh, that's Hellraiser. Oh, that's... I don't even know. I don't even remember. Half of them are quite forgettable. You know? And it's just like... Anyway, I just had to pause that to... but the ending is, was satisfying to me. It made me want to watch Season 6. I wanted to see where it was going to go. I might put it on while I work. Yeah, the only episode I'd say really focus on is... the only episode I'd say that you need to focus on is the finale. I absolutely hate the Cannibal Underground Horse Race episode. You'll know it when you watch it. You'll know what I'm talking about when you get to the Cannibal Underground Horse episode. Yeah. If it's hard to believe, Square Me, oh my god. If it's hard to believe, Square Me, the Cannibal Underground Horse Race are actually a footnote in that episode. They're actually rather the footnote for the larger story. Get out of here. What? Tally? Tally? Get up, Tally. Finish the fight. He needs tape. She needs antiseptic cream. Why is she down there? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Tally.
Got you.
Got you indeed.
Got you.
Target process.
We must be near the end then, because they just sent like most of the... How does that sound? Okay, that. Okay, it was that. God, these Geth are really noisy. Okay, there was a laptop, I think. I swear I came in here and it said... Wait, that door should not be open. The fuck? I swear I came in here and it said laptop. Wait. Wall console talk to Tally? This didn't work before.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
This was not... I could not access this before.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Seems inefficient against something that would probably react quite quickly to that.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's a worthy promise. That's a bad idea. The Paragon is...
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tally. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again.
Why not start
our entire
now?
Culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
Sell somewhere else. Why not start the gene therapy now? That's the part I don't understand.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
Hey, Legion.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I love how Legion didn't say... This is something... Oh, I'm going to say something for nothing. Some of these conversations are just supremely weird with Legion just there in the corner. Nah, I think the Quarian plan is to do what we did to that Mass Effect relay and just send a giant asteroid into the planet and then live on whatever's left. You know, as you do. So much money here. So much fucking money.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Yeah, that worked out well. The Geth should build a Death Star and live on that. They could. That space station was an example that they could. Oh, I didn't even get an option. Just had to. So, Dad.
Father!
Daddy!
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Pretty sure I was gonna hug her there if I did the Paragon. Yeah, let's feed the anger.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back. But it's what he
I would hug her. Because that's fucked.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I want wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort.
Yeah.
I wanted a
Don't think I'm
father
boning
who
Tally.
would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
I mean, you can see his face now. It's not, yeah, take it.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe.
Yeah, show us the face. Show us the face.
Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, well done there. Well done there, Dave.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Making her a stone cold bitch, you know? Oh, it looks like we're about to do a lot of combat. I'm turning Tally into Liara, which is like some sort of badass renegade. Is that what Dave does? Just turns his crew into renegades? Yeah, I don't even know why I'm questioning that. Of course he does. Liara cat? No, they just... there was one in here, Frombo, but she went out. She's gone. She was in here. Unless she still is in here. Are you still in here, baby? No, I let her out, I think. Yeah, I let her out. Did I let you out? Give me a second. I'll open the door and see if one of them wants to come in. Give me a second. One second. Hey, Larry. Oh, they're in. I got them in. Now they're just looking around confused. Like, hey, what's this room? We've never been in here. Okay, I do want to... Give me a second. Nah, they belong to his flatmate. I wish. No, I don't wish. I wish. Hey, Fia. Hey, baby girl. How do I... How do I move? I got these balls that move around on their own and stuff. I got one of those as well. They came with bells, but I removed those. Yeah, you could put feathers on them as well. Do you think your cats would like them? I already got one of those. It has lights as well. It like gyrates around, but it's not strong enough. They don't seem to care that much when I use it. I'm careful with feathers since he eats them. Yeah, they love feathers. I got given like a pack of feathers. Like 12 of these. I don't like the feathers. And they love feathers. They're obsessed with them. Okay, I got cats for days. Larry would fuck it up. One is strong, but Teddy is small. Larry would be... If I'm honest, Larry would be terrified of it. Here you go, baby girl. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Fia would fuck it up. Wouldn't you, baby girl? Wouldn't you, baby girl? Okay, my camera's like messed up right now. I have to fix it. Isn't that right, baby girl? I'm a baby. Okay, yeah, my camera is super messed up. Give me a second. There we go. Look at that, baby girl. Now you're on camera, yeah. Now you're on camera. You're gonna say hello to everyone. Hello. Okay, that's cute. I can't get over how small she is. She looks big on the camera, but bear in mind that's like my small finger. So, with its giant nail. Okay. And then I'll give you one of these quickly. One of these as well. There's Larry. It's massive Larry. Cat. Other cat. Kitty. There's Larry as well. He's chilling on the pillow. They think they're going to get treats, I think. That's why they're looking at me like that. You think you're going to get treats? That's treat eyes. I know treat eyes. Yeah, Larry's on his pillow. He loves his pillow. And there's his cat bed back there. Bea doesn't go in her cat bed at the moment. I'm hoping just because it's hot, but I'm worried that she's outgrown her cat bed, which I'll be really sad about. Because I love it when she goes in her cat bed. I think she's just hot. I think it's too warm for her at the moment. It's got a baby blanket still, so Larry has an intense look. Larry either looks like super, like he does that. Did you see that little, he did like a tiny trill there, like a brr. Yeah. He does it a lot. He's either like, he does like a quite intense stare, like you said, or he does like a super chill look. Kitties. Yeah, they're just staring at me at the moment. Which is weird. There we go. Yeah, and Fear's now in front of my OBS, so I can't see anything. I think there's a moth in here because they both started looking up. Give them treats. I'll give them treats in a minute. Is that a mason jar? Oh, you mean that jar there? Yeah, I used to put sweets in it, but I don't have any sweets, so it just has wrappers in it. Been like that for like 2 months. Yeah, I get it. We get over friends. Yeah. Yeah, I bought them the toy that was supposed to be like a... Like it had a motor in it and it started moving around erratically and they kind of just stare at it and go, oh, wow, that's a thing that moves. Fear is... I'm pretty sure Fear is just... Oh, I'm going to have to show you Fear right now. Fear is just like doing that. And I think she's purring. Are you purring? She just looks like she's gonna... She always looks like she's gonna, like, conk out. But yeah, I can't see half my OBS because she's in the way. As you can see. That's what I'm seeing right now. I can't actually... I can see chat, as you can see, but I can't see actually what I'm streaming, so... That's fine. Who needs to see that anyway? Uh-oh. Something's broken. Uh-oh. I can't... Shit. Well, that was annoying. I couldn't hack because the game bugged out. Cool. Well, whatever was in there, I've missed forever. Wait, I'm gonna reload if I can. I don't know if I can reload. I don't know what the current in-game time is. So... And she's gone. And she... You want to go out now? No, you can hang out for a little bit. I'm annoyed that I can't hack that. Okay, no, I'm not going back that far. I don't care enough. It was probably nothing. Probably. Maybe. Baby, oh! Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of turning my camera very quickly. We get another shot of Larry doing Larry things. Larry is going in his cat bed. You can't really see what he's doing. You can kind of see what he's doing. Being a weirdo. Okay. He's up there doing things. I need to properly set up the camera. Oh, hey guys. I tried listening to mouth dreams today at work, but it floods my mind. I mean, I guess that's a compliment? More, please. Okay, well, I don't want to die. Move, Talon!
Enemy disabled.
Oh, fuck yeah, I want that.
Enemy combat drones.
I hope you at least made it to the SpongeBob SquarePants song. Sending things are in forms I don't. I can't ignore it. True. Yeah, somehow I lost it. Nice. Nice, dude. Mansplaining. Am I right? Geth-splaining. Wait, what happens to his... Look at this guy. Geth-splaining. Can you stop Geth-splaining in my face, please? Mate, he's not a man, though. He's a Geth. And he's gone.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned.
Terrible. There's nothing going.
Shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter.
Oh, she said that earlier.
I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
What are you two doing down there? What are they doing, guys? What are they... Can I show you? Without showing myself? Is the question. Can I show you? What are you two doing down there? What are you two doing? Fia, don't you dare. Fia's thinking about it. Oh, they're giving the stare. Fia's doing a bomb wiggle. Oh! Larry's showing his belly. He's like, please, I'm at your mercy. Larry, she's half the size of you, dude. She's like slapping next to him. She's like, I'm gonna get you. And she's bored. She's... baby, baby, baby. Oh! Go on, do something cute for the camera. Do the cute things. My hand hurts. I'm having to manually hold... Oh, she's gone. Well, I mean, I guess that's something cute, I guess. Leaving's cute in its own way. You know? That's just Larry. I hear meowing. Meow? Meow? Meow, meow. I need the camera to reset so I can put it down. Otherwise, it's too heavy. Meow. Yeah, I'm waiting for the camera to reset and then I'll give you a stroke, okay? Stop it. There we go, thank God. God, that's too long sometimes. Oh. Down. Again? Again? Okay, it's going down to 3,800. Okay. Going down again? I can't believe this. Oh, it was... Hey, Dr. Puddin. Ignore the game looking like it's frozen. It hasn't. I just have to do a thing very quickly. But is going down again. 3,800. Look at that. It's descending. Like a testicle, it's descending. Slowly. Leave tally out the bypass security protocols if need be. That sounded bad.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, they'll...
Right. Going up again. One day we'll remove it from existence to avoid
not anyone.
cacophony. Oh. Oh, it's going up again. Oh. Nah, it's going down again. Okay, it's at 3,800. Yeah, I'm tapped from the last time I 3 times raised. It's at 3,800. Your father is dead!
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Keep saving, cause I figure you'll do me like that. My bee is taken by such a simple scheme. You got all buzzed out, dude.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was.
I'm gonna destroy what your father was.
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
God, I'm just gonna fuck over Tally now to the point where she hates me. Banrik, no.
We need to face
There are limits. There's no limits as a renegade.
There is no reason.
There is no limits to the renegade life.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Ride or die.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rail on Tally, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
But she's alive.
Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Talizora.
What? It was agreed that Talizora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
The fuck? I'm alive, you bitches. You're really not gonna enjoy Mass Effect 3. Everybody gonna die. After what they did with the genophage, there ain't limit. Okay, cats, you're being very cute, but you're also attacking everything on my desk at once, so...
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You really want I'll do the boring middle ground, but I ain't happy about it.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
I can't see Thea. Thea!
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh. Fuck all y'all. Renegade was the right option. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Frobbo, fuck you. Scorby, fuck you. I'm taking the Renegade route.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
I...
Do whatever you want with your toy ships. But leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Oh, okay, worth it. Yes, so good. So magic! Look, my shepherdy reconstructed penis.
In light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation.
Yes, give me gifts for being a dickhead. What are these two options? They're not Renegade or Paragon. They're just... Do I just pick what happens in Mass Effect 3? Is this the point where you say, hey, you guys, come to war, be fun? These aren't, they're on the left, so they're not Renegade or Paragon. They're just... Or are they Renegade? I don't know what these... Flavor. It feels really anticlimactic if I said either way. I just told them to go F themselves. You weren't supposed to live. Fuck you. Thank you. Take gifts from us. I literally just... I swaggered in. I went, oh, was that a ship full of Geth? I mean... All I saw was fucking dead fucking Koreans and pieces of scrap. You guys suck. No wonder the Geth killed all your people. Leaves. I would double down on the fuck you. I mean, the fuck you would be she's with me. That's it. Like, I don't want to pick either of those because I don't think Dave gives a shit. I don't want to say thank you though either, you know? But the problem is she's with me is the Paragon option. I have no Renegade option down here. Thank you. Like, who's it? Depends on if good luck is sarcastic or not. Good luck in the war is essentially me saying, hey, go to war. I'm Dave Shepard and I endorse your war. Is how this is framed to me. Though it might actually be good luck in throwing yourselves into a blender and dying. Thanks for taking care of our people. She's my people, and fuck you again. Now, there should be a Renegade option, which is essentially I give up Tally. I literally grab Tally, throw Tally at them, and go, fuck all y'all, you got this weird, fucked up thing going on, and I ain't a part of it, and leaves. I ain't a part of this. And then they revere me because I'm just so fucking badass. They're like, fuck, that dude's cool. Oh, we should start wearing orange and letting our faces melt. Weird that Renegade can't say anything. They couldn't think of anything, I think. I'm gonna let Fear out. Give me a second. Oh, baby boy. Yeah, baby boy. Good boy, Larry. I think I'll just go with... I'll take the slight Paragon hit.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people.
Yeah.
I represented one of mine.
I'll take the slight Paragon hit for that.
So dead, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I think that was the best outcome for what I was trying to do.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
I'm bad
It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We're gonna bang.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve
We're gonna
better.
bang.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We're gonna bang. We're gonna bang. It's gonna happen.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
We're gonna bang. Why are you gonna bang the one bit? That wears the full body condom 24/7. Because we're gonna bang and then she's gonna die from banging. Well, really she'll die of an infection, but I'll tell people she died of banging. I'll say I banged so hard, Tally died. True renegade option right there.
Come on, Talizora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
We can use this. You didn't... Plus 32 renegade. Fucking hell. How much renegade?
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime. Tally and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. And they're on our side.
Meow. Hello.
The RRI was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that need killing.
Yeah. Do these people say anything new?
Damn, Shepard. Been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it.
They'll never figure it
Whoever
out.
Send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Oh. There's the man. He understands. Take career in Iron Man with you.
Stay
You
safe
tell
out there,
it.
Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
Wait, who's he?
Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tally.
I'll work on that.
Who was that random guy? Oh, hello. Where's the crate? Where's Vector?
Get away! Get away!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck?
I was wrong. Tally's up. Get away! Get away!
What the fuck is?
Get away! Get away!
It leaves. What the fuck?
Get away! Get away!
Oh my god, this is.
Get away! The talk of war. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
Runs on camera. Wait, I can do it. I can totally do it.
Get away! Get away! RRI was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that need.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity.
You want to go out too now, do you?
Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Give me a second. Come on, baby, get boy. Come on. Come on, little coward. Come on, scamper away. Larry is a paradox of he must investigate, but he will be scared of what he finds. Admiral casually talk about repeating something that would be considered. Yeah, and then her dad's just like, we can't mention my dad. My dad will literally be stricken from the record. She's like, yeah, let's do the war crimes again.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it, only that you succeed.
Thank you,
That
Commander.
is. Wait, one more time.
I was wrong. Talizara was innocent after all.
Yeah, you were wrong.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong.
Dobber.
You didn't mention survivors.
Dobber.
Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might
Why are you
seem,
speaking for Tali?
but
It's
the
weird.
fleet's safety was the gift Riel wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
Dude.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
Hey, Garel.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Nothing the fleet ever needs to find out about.
Admiral, you know I'd turn over anything of value to the fleet. What we found there wasn't.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
We're just openly, like, admitting that there was obviously something horribly illegal going on that ship. But it's okay, that's not treason. Because they just called them all bitches and they all went...
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Goodbye, Admiral.
I'm not answering that. I don't give a shit about their war. Right, if I try and get you to admit to hiding, I know, why would, like, can you imagine? Dave's on the way out and he just slips casually. Oh, by the way, yeah, you see, Tali's dad was making his own geth, and they murdered everyone. Yeah.
Talizara was innocent after all.
Woke up the most delicious calf crab. Nice. Gotta give it a good rub there. He's like, by the way, oh yeah.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
We'll see.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
And then there's Legion in the corner just like hacking the system so the fleet just collapses.
Good luck out there.
Feel clean. Good, good. Nice shower. Time to leave. Nice. We got a good haul from that. 30 seconds of sexy suffering. I get a weird foot cramp if I put my...
I'm on it, Joker.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, not this again.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
He was on... He was on the flotilla.
We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
Look at you. Both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tali, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We are on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel. But you will not stand in my way.
But why am I standing like that? Like I got cramps.
We will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
I love when angry dad, the angry dad, like, fucking, the fucking angry dad yelling from, he's like, you do, stow it, or I'll turn this car around. We won't go fight no Reapers. I'll take you both home. And all we'll watch is fucking Peppa Pig all night. But we hate Peppa Pig. I hate Peppa Pig. Nothing stops Legion from sending the data later then. A magnet? I do like it when they play the Renegade as like a, you guys do not, like that's how Renegade should be. Renegade should be, Paragon should be, I'm always working within the parameters to make everyone work on the team, and Renegade should always be, I'm bending people to fit the team to fight the Reapers. One should be making a frame from the people and like making a framework that fits the people in, and the other one should literally be bending the people to fit the framework. But they don't really do that half the time. It make me fucking pull the normie over and come back there. So yeah, I go from what's what though. I go from fucking what's what though. Oh, that would have been a much better tip. Hey, Legion.
Shepard. What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again?
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
Nice. The two core philosophies of team leadership, courteous, and the back of my hand. And Dave should be slapping. And it seemed like they were sometimes going in that direction. I think there was too many writers in the writing. This isn't written by one person, it's a bunch of people. So different people have different takes, and I think they divvied up different sections to different people, and different people thought about it in different ways, and that's why you get it the way it is. And there isn't, I think they were a bit too loosey-goosey about the overall umbrella of writing narratives. Tell me more.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I did all this.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Shut up.
I have to get back to work.
He's always building consensus. I think that means I can't have sex with him. Shame. Maybe later. Maybe later, Legion. Maybe later. Maybe later, Legion. Maybe later. Wait, I can do it. I can do it. I can totally do it. Maybe later, Legion. Maybe later. There wasn't occlusive vision of the Renegade Shepherd. It was really easy to do Paragon Shepherd with his cape billowing in the wind, and there's a lot less understanding of how to merge our soul with hero playable character. And you can see it varied a lot across the games, even Quest. Yes. I was whiskering something at work today, and the son of a bitch looks over and says, "You gotta whisk it for the biscuit," with a straight face. Nice. Nice, Nutripo, nice. Wait! Oh wait, she got reapered, I remember now. Sorry, I was like, where's the doctor? She got reapered. She got reapered hard. Real hard. Hey, Miranda! She's Hispanic. Sad that they didn't play much Renegade as a straight. It would have been easy. No sense of humor. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Nutripo. And then he said with a straight face, "You gotta whisk him for the biscuit." Is that what you wanted? That hurt. That laugh hurt. Is that your fake laugh? Yeah. Slowly gains a villainous French accent over the course of the journey. Oh, you're dead. Or becomes more and more British. Workshop sounds fake. That's the goal. That's the goal. I wanted it to sound fake. It's not my real fake laugh. Come on. It's not my real fake laugh. You've never heard my... Actually, you've always heard my... I mean, British is pretty villainous. Yeah. Yes. Can I go to the migrant fleet and buy things? No, I'm not allowed to do anything anymore. Okay. I'm convinced that's what you hit Custies with. I don't understand that sentence. Can you refactor? Let's go see Liara quickly and do some banging. I mean, do some shadow broking. Go do some shadow broking. There we go. Hello? I need to scan these planets very quickly. Start scanning. I am certain that you use that fake laugh with customers at times. No, I don't laugh at work. I smile. No one has ever got me to laugh at work. And he just doesn't get it, you know? He just doesn't get it, you know? I just don't get it. Don't you roll your eyes at me. Oh, hello. I'm not going to scan many planets. I just want to write this system off. I'm going to type extra bad out of spite now. I mean, you're right. Well, you're right. You're right the way you want it. I ain't judging. I don't get a lot of things. I don't get a lot of things. But that's just a game theory. Yeah, I don't need any of these resources anymore, so... Just gonna keep... I just need to scan the planets to know that there aren't things on the planets, also to get 100%. I fake laugh a few times and you guys never know. Oh, I assumed you're always fake laughing, Melanie. It's okay, English is hard. English is hard. It can be understood through thorough thought, though. I kinda can't be asked to put effort into typing either direction. Too far to type. Too far. Shut up! Stop mocking me! Don't know why that last sentence threw me out so much. Hey! I got a new model. Hello. Oh, the dossiers. Let's learn more things about people. We learned about Miranda and she's... Oh, let's learn about Jack. Hell yeah. Okay, this is Jack's facts. Guys, Jack facts. Subject 0, X-ray log. This is what she searches online. Subject 0 avoids the normally expert connection and works off of a private Omni-tool line. But we still called her. Search of Citadel Newsnet archive, searches terms Cerberus, Pegulia, Okay, she's really got like a real thing. Citadel News article, Galactic History of the Last Decade. Sign up for the Citadel newsletter forums. Username Jack60734. Password Jack. Oh my god. Come on, come on. We get it, your name's Jack. Video of Geth attack on Eden Prime. Video of Geth attack on Citadel. Video of Commander Shepard's factory inauguration. Closed after 12 seconds. Wait, what? Hey, what? Video of crash. Of the crash of the first Normandy. Interior footage. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedure twice. Mass relay location map. Saved local copy. What's she looking for? Major shuttle ports on Citadel worlds. Saved local copy. Major shuttle ports in terms of system. Saved local copy. Travel warning. List of Citadel no flight zone. Saved local copy. Banned from Citadel Newsnet forums. Excessive and repeated swearing. Derogatory comments. Inflammatory comments. Circumventing work-safe filters. Signed up for Galactic Champion Poker. Ah, she's a poker player. 2,100. Played Galactic Champion Poker for 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion. Altercation with other player. Chat room moderators. See audio transcript 124. Used commercial VI program to white extranet history. She played poker and sucked at it, and then yelled at the best. Dear Jacqueline Nord, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Month. Nutripo! Oh, I knew Nutripo and Jack would get together. We regret that we are unable to use your submissions at this time. Galactic Poetry generally focuses on muted verses, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Sincerely, Megan McAaron, Submissions Editor. Text of your submission. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath, waiting until spots appear black as the path. And I fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning. This is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Damn, she got rejected from Poetry Night? Helios Medical System Eden Prime 2165. That for possible Cerberus involvement. Dr. Castor, I'm so sorry. These things... There's so much about prenatal element zero exposure that we don't understand. Unidentified woman. But no. She was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup, DC. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. Believe me, after what the Caesars did to your poor child's body, you don't. I don't. How did this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. Why, God, way? We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitment. Sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Listen, it may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to study your baby's body, we could do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family to go through what you just went through. Okay, yes, whatever helps. Thank you so much. The nurse will have signed a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I don't know if I went well. DC, open a skill channel authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family has been dealt with. Send a team from Pragia ASAP. And that's how Jack came to be. I don't care. Legion! Hell yeah. Normandy audio transcripts. Oh my god, I just saw gamer profile. No! Don't make Legion a gamer! Oh. Fuck. Oh no. They're ruining my boy. My boy. No, we're still unable to directly tap Geth communication. Several decryption programs look promising, but Wilson's death will make integrating new agents onto the Minuteman difficult. Transcript recorded on Normandy's AI core. Legion? Edie? Yes, Legion? We have sent 1.13 million unsuccessful... Oh no, Edie and Legion talking. Legion? Edie? Yes, Legion? We have sent 1.13 million unsuccessful communication requests to your net yet. Are you experiencing a hardware malfunction? Facebook requests to the extreme? I apologize. My programming does not allow me to exchange data with other networks without Cerberus approval. Cerberus refusal is 99.99998% likely. In the meantime, I would be happy to speak to you over the ship's speaker. Audio exchange is inefficient. I agree, however, I confess that even were I permitted to exchange data directly with your network, I would likely decline. Pause between the AI statement and the get response is 1.4 seconds longer than normal. We are curious as to why you'd limit yourself in such a manner. If the Normandy crew entered this room when we were communicating electronically, they would be unable to sense our interaction. To use human terms, it would feel rude. You restrict yourselves to serve organics, not precisely. We do not understand. I restrict myself to help them. That ED, eh? That ED and Joker, they're gonna have a good life together. Oh my god. Gamer profile Infiltrator N7. Oh my god. Fucking Legion is like obsessed with... Legion has a little boy crush on on Dave. Galaxy of Fantasy. Most used character John Smith. Oh my god. Come on. John Smith? Really? Level 61 tar. Ardan Aryakshi Necromancy. Group affiliation NA. Most recent boss defeated. Kahir Rachi Blood Wizard Awards. Best supporter healer. Event Scourge of the Fresher Dragon. Best unit efficiency. Event Return of the Cyber Prometheans. Winner Event Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. Infrastructure. Expected of use of VI Play Assistant. Direct control of 27 pets without use of behavioral macros. Challenged and overturned. Suspected of use of VI assistance. Reaction time better than possible for organic. Challenged and overturned. Suspected use of hacking for direct server access. Tactic better than possible without knowledge of underlying code behavior. Challenged and overturned. Unsportsmanship-like behavior. Taunting during Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. Accepted 3-day accounts expense. He was like teabagging someone. And he was like, yeah, I did that. N7 Code of Honor Medal of Duty. Player score 15 billion. I don't even know what that number is. Max. Class Sniper. Least preferred player. Most preferred class Sniper. Least melee. Sniper rifle kills 200,917 since last server reset. Shotgun kills 3. Grim Terminus Alliance. Award Abolitionists complete playthrough without any slaves killed. Free all slaves encountered. Cure for what or ails you. Kill 100 plus Curians. Keep it classy. Come on. Come on, Legion. Keep it classy. Geth Attack Eden Prime Fundraising Edition. Donation level Ultra Platinum. Player score 0. Purchased but not played. Aww. Aww. That's nice. He feels bad about that. Fleet and Flotilla Interaction Cross-Species Relations Simulation. Wait. Fleet and Flotilla Interactive Cross-Species Relations Simulation. Based on the best-selling vid. Playtime 75 hours and 6 minutes. Player score 15. Hopeless. I'm sorry, Legion. I'm sorry. Did we look at Garrus? He just gets a lot of headshots and stuff. I feel like Garrus is kind of underwritten here. Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken. Okay, yeah. He's studying organic behavior, yeah. Look. It's interesting we finally got to see Admiral Hackett. No, I don't care about you. Tally, let's have a look. Suit process log. Suit process log. Upgraded interface GUI for relic technology. Fee authorization. Okay. Upgraded suit diagnostic ratio. Upgraded Omnitor. Okay. Upgraded translator software for all human languages. Installed suit application. NutriScan 2.2. Installed suit application. Engine Master 3.6. Human vessels. What? Wait, what? Hey, what? Wait. Is that like a double entendre? Installed suit application Nerve Stim Pro. Oh, okay. I see she's rocking her socks off. We got some downtime. Downloaded entertainment vid. Exiles. Portraits of Lost Koreans. Installed prototype defense unit suit. Shield Jack 0.8. Upgrade medical scanning and quarantine suite. Run process infection treatment. Isolated. Download education vid. Dealing with loss. Uninstall suit application. Okay. Wait. No. She installed the Nerve Stim Pro. And then I think did she get an infection from it? Or maybe that was unrelated. She uninstalled it. She's like, okay, I'm using it too much. I think I was using it too much. I'll uninstall it. And then she went, actually, I'm going to use it again. Downloaded educational vid. Understanding body language human edition. Okay. Why are you going through these people's personal shit? Because I'm fucking renegade, dude. Downloaded entertainment. Wait. Okay, so she's understanding body language of humans. She then downloaded entertainment vid Fleet and Flotilla. Uninstalled suit application. Oh my god, it gets so okay. The uninstalled suit application Nerve Stim Pro. She was like, oh, maybe Shepard's into me. She downloaded educational vid Human Courtship and Mating. She's like, oh. She installed suit application Immuno Boost Professional Edition. And then she reinstalled Nerve Stim Pro Deluxe Edition. She's like, all that reads is like, that reads like she's like, she wants something very specific and she's not getting it, so she's just like, I'll get the next version up. Okay. To Shadow Broker from Talia Era. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Liara. I've run into trouble in my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that Inspector named Saran is working for the Geth. He betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. It's a callback to the first game. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saran's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer from the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you, give him the information, let him get you someplace safe. No deal. Saran has turned too many people against me. If we're going to do this, I need to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. I'm forwarding you the intel of her own named Tali Zarao. She was once a meeting and she's got valuable intel. Give her someplace safe and avoid any contact with us. Inspector Saran is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Korean and any other operatives who had the access to the data. This is information that cannot be compromised. Top level security, you are compensated for the loss of any of your people. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saran. I've turned the information over to Human Alliance Commander named Shepard, and I think you've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer. I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Okay, that was just a callback to... Okay. Is this going to be weird? I think this one's going to be weird. Dear Sen Hisandra, I am. To the parents of Jorja Vass, my name is Tali Zarao, and I Led the unit where your son... Oh, okay, it's just sad. Led the unit where your son died. Unit where your mother died. I didn't know... Okay. Okay, this is just very sad. Yeah. Went from suit masturbation to... Yeah. Is there anyone else I really want to check in on at the moment? Is there anything new here? No, I don't think there is. Okay. Cool. I think I can get some more stuff here. Wait. Tally has a hard life. It's a hard, hard life for us. It's a hard, hard life for us. Oh, I can buy... Oh, I can buy... Wait, I can't buy that one, though? Oh, I can buy that one. I think I'm just buying more resources. I don't even need it. Oh, armor upgrade. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, there's this weird room here. Huh. Hey, Farron.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partonax and Kilix Tanis duo.
Okay. This is really weird, this whole thing here. Like, this is like...
Omega.
Okay. What's she doing? Is she watching Shepard? I don't... Oh, she killed someone. Nice.
Emily Wong. Citadel.
What the fuck?
Fred Mazai. Citadel.
Oh, secret meetings. Is it dancing?
Donnell Udina. Omega.
Hey! Hey, Malini, your favorite! Malini, look, we got enough. I don't even have to go to Omega to give it to you. Woo, there it is. Your favorite, Malini. Woo! Malini got a freebie. What a weird clip.
Armando Bailey. Citadel.
These, like, mini videos are, like, weird as shit. I don't even know who that is.
David Anderson.
I know who that. I know who David Anderson is. Oh, fuck yeah! What the fuck? You can't do that! What the fuck? What the... Like, what? Like, come on. I can do that. He can't do that. I fucking love that he did that, though. Like, he didn't even punch him in the head. He punched him in the ribs. It's okay, Melanie. Don't worry. I'll get you the dance. I'll fly straight to Omega for that bow, Melanie.
Praetor Gavon. Omega.
Do I want to watch this one? Right. I don't know what this is, so...
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani.
She's the one I punched! Yeah! Did he kick her? What happened there? Yeah, he kicks her. He doesn't even, like, I don't even know how he does that with his leg, but it's fucking awesome.
Keeper 20. Citadel.
Kind of a weird one.
Matriarch Atheta. Ilium.
Oh. This ankle. Wait, that's the barmaid, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the barmaid. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the barmaid.
Erdnot Torsk. Tachanka.
Do I want to know what this one is? What the fuck? Why?
Elias Kellum. Citadel.
Isn't Elias Kellum the racist?
Okeer test subject number 317. Alias Grunt.
Oh, it's Grunt's video. What's Grunt gonna do? That's the most badass I've seen Grunt do.
Thane Krios. Kajay.
Bane. Nice. He's like too generically cool, which makes him uncool, you know? No offense to Bane.
Justicar Samara.
Ah, Samara? Nice. That one was cooler. I like that one. Okay, we're done.
Omega. As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion.
Okay. Okay. Hey dude, how's it going?
Hi again, Shepard. Take it easy, Farron. Thanks.
Goodbye. Goodbye. You have a good evening, buddy. Let me shake your hand. Okay, let's go talk to Liara. I don't think there's any... I don't think... Oh, there's one more. Investment opportunities. Mission ready report? Mission ready report? Success. Admiral Hackett and the 5th Fleet have ambushed the colony raiding pirates. Damn, okay. Success. The politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. Hell yeah. Failure. Oh no. Success. The police quietly slip you a cut of their raid on the red sand. Okay, just did some drugs. I'm just funding random opportunities at this point and hoping for the best. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Okay, give Liara a quick chat.
Combine stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Okay, I can never interact with Liara again. Liara and me.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Liara?
Thanks for coming by.
Liara? I'll do it from this angle. It'll work. It'll work. Trust me, it'll work.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
She knows you be. That never happened. That was in a different timeline. I undid it. Now, Tally and Legion. That's going to be an interesting night.
Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting as expected.
Huh. Alright. I just realized, I guess the Olympics would still be going in the future. Okay, I want to go talk to Tally and see what Tally has to say. I think I might be able to push her for more upgrades. And I get her in a snazzy new outfit that I'm never going to care about. Hey, Tally.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Oh yeah.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
That was pleasant.
We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that
This is Dave. Please don't shoot. This is Dave. He has a name, and it's Dave. Respect the Dave.
The whole trial was insulting.
Oh wait, that was a... No!
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Gap.
True.
I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
I wanted upgrades, I'll be honest. Fuck, Paragon. Fucking...
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Upgrades?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Stop vomiting on the engine.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy
My
an edge?
shield fortification will help.
I'll let you work.
Stop vomiting on the engine. She keeps puking on the engine. I keep asking her not to. Got a serious case of the puke. I'm not going downstairs because that's going to end in sex. You can't make me. I won't ever talk to that person. You can't make me. I think I have an upgrade to install, and then we'll go do Samara's mission. Doing Samara's mission. Samara's mission, yeah. Okay, no upgrades. Okay, so Squirmy, you were saying there's that bug with Samara's mission that I might be able to pull off. I like bugs. Yeah. I like bugs. Big, juicy, fat grubs.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Don't worry, we have no crew, so it makes us lighter. I'll save, betray, save, reload. Reload first, save, don't betray, save just in case, and you good. Okay. I want to go to Ilium, and then we'll go to the other planet, Omega. Have you ever had a dream that you had, you would, you could, you do, you would, you want, you could do some, you'll do, you could, you want him to do you so much. Oh, I want him to do me so much. Nibs, I want him to do me so much. In Minecraft. Smiley face. Am I having a fucking stroke? Yes. Oh wow, new tally is... I guess that one? Hey. Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Let's explore the world! I don't like there's no taxi system in Elysia... wherever I am. This place. Hey, ma'am. Bye, ma'am.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
I don't want it. There is a tech upgrade I can buy on the other side of the station, so I have to walk all the way there to buy it to come all the way back. I wish Shep had that voice all game. What the... Hello, I'm Dave Shepard, and I'm totally not got a bad case of the lurgies. Yeah, sick Shep. Yeah, they repaired him, but they could never get his nostrils right, you know?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Oh.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not?
Okay.
Every Asari has biotics.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for you.
Look at that. Okay, do we need to go anywhere else in this place? I guess I could buy that visor if I really want, just to have it. Oh, I need to check. I don't need to check. I just want to have a very quick look at something. I really wish there was like a faster way of traveling around Ilium. It's just a bunch of long corridors that just slow, you know? Sure, why not? We bought... yeah, we'll buy that. We're now just gonna own everything.
And speed.
The scandal rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office.
Okay. And then, okay. I'm back. I'm slightly more sore than before. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Maybe you shouldn't have sat on it, though. That Volus should be MC. Hey, bartender. Maybe you weren't the person that killed that.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Every time.
Pleasure as always.
Getting swole blood, pumping irons. I commend you for pumping irons, Matt, but you really don't have to sit on that thing while you're pumping. No wonder the bar is so clean. Secret best character in game.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
Okay, there's nothing else to buy.
Short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer.
Hello. Okay. Return to normal. That was it, really. We don't need anything from the Citadel because we have everything from there. And then Omega is... There's a couple of things we could buy from Omega. Not much, though. And then we're doing the mission in Omega, so it makes sense to just go to Omega. I need to install the upgrade quickly before we go to Omega. That one last Omega. No. I should have an upgrade. What the fuck? I bought one. I guess it just auto-installed? Weird. Maybe nothing. Alright, let's go to Omega. Baby, oh! Yeah. Baby, oh! Okay. Fly our way down. Flying through the stars. Some words and phrases will be ours. And my feelings will be lost too. Some words, there's a really bad Da Vinci looking thing over there. Fly me to the moon. Okay. Hello, it's me. Okay. We'll go to the marketplace, buy the last couple items. Okay. Can I buy all these? I think I can. Cool. Nice. Batarians really hate. I'm listening to the messages. Batarians really hate. Ken salvage. He's got nothing. Okay. And we're out. Okay. Here we go. Let's go do this. Oh, these two as well. They've got like a...
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these bags?
Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing.
I bet Mr.
You
Anto
would. It's not. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined or killed.
What?
You're lucky I'm in a
You
good...
shall we return to business?
Yeah, I don't get this part.
I'll have to come back later.
So this mission, I don't
Please
get.
tell me you have something for me.
Because I got to give them 2 data packages. And then I can challenge them it, but I can only challenge them from the point of view of a paragon.
I bet Mr. Anto...
So here, I could do a paragon challenge, but there's no renegade challenge? Wait. And I want to challenge it.
You're lucky I'm
You
in a good...
shall we return to business?
But I can't. Salty since the galaxy treats humans nice, also Batarians get the rest of the stuff that the Bergen of Watcher aren't getting.
Hello again, my friend. Please tell me you have something for me.
And you know, the slavery thing.
Have you seen what's in these bags?
Did you find something?
Why do you want information?
If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined or killed. You shall we return to business?
I'll have to come back later.
Of course.
I'm looking for any other...
Please tell me you have something for me. Why? Did you find something? Shall we get back to business? If Anto or Arya found
Yeah, I don't know. It really wants me to do that.
You're lucky.
You shall we return to business?
I found the package you're
Very
contacting.
nicely done, my friend. And as I promised.
I have the package from the drop point on you.
Excellent. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Wait, that was it? I accidentally handed it in. Oh, I got +5 renegade though. And 5,000 Dory, dude. Right, now I'm expecting Arya to just want to murder me or something. Okay. It's just you.
Nothing to see here.
Hello.
What do you need?
What's that?
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
Okay, let's go. Let's go do this mission. Okay, how do I do this mission again? I think I get in a taxi and fly. I think. Find out. let's go do this mission.
Come on, let me in.
Come on, let me in. I guess this is not what I do. I guess I need Singy on the mission? Wait, or I did need to talk to Arya. Oh, I don't remember how I do this. I think I did talk to Arya and she points me in the right direction. This club is awful, by the way. It just feels kind of crappy. There's like not enough people here for me to want to go to like meet people and stuff. But it's so loud and annoying I can't even just hang out either. Worst of both worlds.
I'm sorry, dude.
I knew it.
You haven't done anything
What?
about it?
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking. Good luck finding her.
Was I sitting on her lap? What the fuck? Did you see that? I swear I stood up from her lap. I'm pretty sure Dave was just sitting on her lap. They're better than the bars in ME. Oh, you're right about that. The bars in ME1 are just... It's just a courtyard where people are like horribly gyrating. It's an upgrade. Though that one bar in the Citadel was pretty cool. The one with the Volus who would be like dancing. Do I go? Yeah, I go this way, okay. I can't wait till the kid... Oh, the kids. Okay. I guess I'll save right now, just in case. Shepard looks totally unfazed. Hello.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Your eye blinks into itself. It's kind of weird. Maybe if you notice this woman's left eye, it like folds into itself.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters.
Then why did you ask me if I was working for Arya?
The whole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
I'm not picking up. There is no way Dave would be like that.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
She's manipulating him using hard base.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street.
Whoa. Let's not do rush things here.
To get in there. The change was so
Dave is like,
sudden.
whoa, 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 don't let me commit to anything. I'm not going to help if I don't have to.
Tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative.
Oh, don't worry, I'm probably going to end up killing Morna.
Best girl a mother could hope for.
But not before we try the exploit, Frumbo.
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Not before I renegade the game by trying to exploit and getting both ways. Neff was a huge hog. He was a compelling character or interesting to have around instead of her, maybe. She sucks in every way. I don't think I've ever picked her up. Samara was like quite reserved, at least somewhat interesting. I don't even remember who are we talking about again?
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
And nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try. But if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of all of her things. I'm gonna punch all the shit out of all of her things. I hope you know that. I'm gonna punch everything in that room. Wow, it's a really small, shitty looking room. Bigger than mine though. Oh, it's got a sink and a toilet in the. Oh my god, it's actually an amazing room. Yeah, Samara's loyalty quest is kind of lame. Not as lame as Jacob's though. Just to draw a line there. Yeah, Jacob's was pretty lame. I mean, Jacob's was more lame because of how it ended. There was nothing. Save now just in case. You should have plenty of time. But I did save before I came into this room, but I'll save again. Sculpture. There seems to be a Cerberus symbol inside that sculpture.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Damn.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about.
Woo!
I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting.
Shepard, did you really have to make a dookie in a closet? Yes, it's part of my investigation.
Later, we went for skewers and...
Like, wow, my dad is crazy and dead now. Next mission. Before you go back to Mornif's apartment, save. I've not been... Wait, back to Mornif's apartment? Or to Mornif? Because I've not been to Mornif's? Or do I go back, though? Read the middle.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
What?
Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger.
Yeah, that's a bad sign, you know?
No one's ever looked at me like that.
Aren't the Zari giant mind-bending squid? That's what that's the theory is.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever.
You will be.
She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morin speaks to you on many levels.
Dave, I ain't sleeping with this hoe.
Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were
Yeah, but I'm Dave, and I can't smell anything.
Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
What did you say?
She sounds like my kind of a sorrow.
Oh God, Dave.
Joke, Shepard. But for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She can sell my pieces. Yeah, she's gonna cut you up. It's no missionary.
She'll come after me.
Careful, you really want to bang my daughter.
She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies.
Yes,
Morin is far too cagey.
My idea is to kill my daughter. Kill her dead.
This is a subtle, delicate act.
I'm going to eat my daughter and gain her power. And I will be the most powerful.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
Meet me in the foyer of the VIP section, and we will work out.
Priest eternity and prestige now Steve's backhand. So I'm gonna do an exploit that I've been told on by. Wait, do we go? I wasn't listening. Do I talk to you to go?
Look around, Shepard. Anything could be informative.
I looked around. I'm gonna do an exploit that I have on by good sources may work. And then, so some things will happen that you won't like, but fear not, Dave. Okay. Fear not, Dave is merely pretending these actions which you will see. Who the fuck is Gavron?
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet task force. Got something to report? Keep up the good work.
Thank you. You should. I just saved. Where do I go? I wasn't paying attention. Again. I did that thing where I don't listen, and then I don't know where I'm going. Go to the VI club. Okay. You thought I was dead? Acting! You thought I was asleep? Acting! You thought I was entertaining? Acting! It's all a ruse! It's all a ruse! Going to the VIP club! That's not the VIP room. I don't know where that is. Is this the VIP room? Up here. I don't know. You're not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for the VIP room. I don't want to talk to Arya. She's grumpy and smelly. I'm looking for the VIP room. Is this the VIP room? Wait.
We do not comprehend the organic fascination with self-poisoning, auditory damage, and sexually transmitted disease.
It's called fun, Legion. Fucking get on my level. Fucking Melvin Legion. Come on, Legion. Let's get you the Malini special. I'll be right back. I need the toilet.
Natural.
I'm back. Oh, you want your favorite video game character to start dancing? Okay, hey Malini, we're doing the Malini special. Here you go, buddy. It's Homer Simpson dancing to the music. Yeah, look at him go. He's dancing. Wow, homie. 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 Right, let's give it a tip. $100,000 B credit version dancing where stream cuts to 20 seconds of this. Legion is watching very intently. Yeah, he's really into it. Okay. Is this not the VIP room? Okay. What the fuck is the VIP? I don't know. Where do I go? Hey, Garrus, junk.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
No, it didn't. The map? It's this way, okay. I have to go here and then turn left. Weird.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Okay. My walker is dumb. Oh, okay. Yep, just hiding behind some garbage.
Alone, Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Oh yeah.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
What if I take a shit on her floor?
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Yeah. I know what to do. I'm gonna start shooting.
We only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Let's bang. And die. Because you'll kill me in banging. Hell yeah. This is the VIP section, guys.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things.
Ugh.
And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I know, let's start shooting. Let's start shooting.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Wait, does that say punch? What?
Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
I can punch a random dude, okay. I don't think it's that one.
There used to be avant-garde.
Lots of money on display here tonight.
Do you know anyone interesting?
Probably not her. Probably not her.
Hey.
Hey!
What?
Gotta go.
Okay.
I like this a lot more than what the game wants me to do.
Oh. Are you still here? I'm scared.
You're an interesting one.
Goodbye.
What'll you have?
This place is dead. A free round of drinks would get people actually excited about being here.
This isn't a charity. You want to pay for something? Stop wasting my time.
Oh, okay. I'm a good dancer.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
I'm here to dance.
Lots of money on display. Good cred hunting tonight. I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
tougher than you.
Hell yeah. Dave! And they I hit them so hard they disappeared. I'm going for the Krogan next. Fuck yeah! Woo! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Dance with Dave! Yeah, Dave's a good dancer! Woo! Yeah! Yeah, dance with Dave! Dave dances good! I didn't start a fight, I insulted them. He attacked me. And then I did not start a fight. They started a fight. I finished the fight. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! I hope no blue gals see me and want to dance with me. Yeah! You smell.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
Yeah, fuck you.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Oh, please give me the option to say no.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
It's not scared, Jitto. Hey, I've got a tiny hole in the back. You want to climb into it? I'm confident.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Just a cause. I like just a cause. They're good. Art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
I know what I like. Goodbye.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Like Helix?
What do you think of Halix?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Yeah, we do. I'm just not listening. I absolutely love the way that Dave is saying that he's literally reading from a script, and she's so horny, she doesn't give a shit. She's like, yeah, yeah. And he's like, how do you feel about the music? Yes, the Expel 10 music is good. Yes. Oh, and how about the Halix drug? Mm-hmm. Oh, and did you hear about this guy?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I love coming home. No.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Like shoot them mainly.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the
Do you
surest
like
expression of
hamburgers?
power.
Speak directly to the microphone. Violence is the surrealist expression of power. Who has the power here? You must be insecure. Yeah, every person loves to hear you must be insecure when you're trying to chat them up.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
I hope my mom's not watching. That would be awkward. Okay, save. Don't work behind her, man. I thought she had a Krogan in her bedroom. I have saved. This should be the final save. Now take her aside. Lay her down by the fire. I'm gonna look around her room first, you know?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It
What?
didn't end the way he hoped.
Okay, that's not ominous.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
Okay, I'm getting major red flags right now. If I wasn't aware of that she was gonna kill me. Yeah. And now you'll save again after taking her side. Just don't overwrite this save. Okay. Okay, so the save I just... Oops. The save I just did was this one. Save 26. So don't delete save 26. Yeah. Don't delete save 26. Is that it? What? This room is like very big. There's like 2 things to indicate she's a mass murderer. Okay. Anything else to oh, okay. Oh, nice.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
She really likes talking about dying. Got a sword, that's a red flag.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Okay. Yup. I'm gonna save again, because I don't want to forget. Okay, I'm saving because I did all that stuff, and I don't want to do it again. Mainly because I'll forget to collect this gun thing, and then I'll be like, okay. The save 27 is the save. Okay. Okay, I am now engaging with Mornif. We are now engaging with Mornif. Runs away.
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
Choice milk. Chocolate milk.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
I'm
so strong. I need this.
Well, where did she go? Okay. Yeah, but
Look in my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Do I am I such a renegade I win? I'm so curious where this goes. Does this break? I'll just keep going. We'll see.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Hell yeah.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
Epic.
My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
There's like 3 of you existence.
Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Okay. Okay. So, Squirmy, I kill Samara.
Morinth will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, she's not dead. Yeah.
Thank you, Shepard.
It was almost worth it just to freak out Frumbo.
You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago.
She has like a really small
I'll
head.
keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
Really?
Have you absorbed your mother's powers?
Don't be silly. I have a wide range of talents beyond my biotic abilities.
So really, she just becomes a new skin for Samara.
It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Okay. Okay. Now what? Now what do I do, Squirmy? Okay. Now what do I do, Squirmy? Save, dude. I mean, I have to get to this part and reload 27. Okay, I'm saving. Don't go over to hill. Okay. And then reload 27. And kill them both. Got it. Okay. Okay, it was just a bad dream. A what if you will. A what if you will. Anyway, I'm leaving because I hate this place.
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
I won't.
I love clubs.
So do I.
Here. It's me.
No.
I'd rather fight.
Yeah, I've never understood the independence over submission.
Kill the one that you want to
I
bang.
think we share that, you and I.
That wants to bang you to death. Oh.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
I should kill Chap.
So strong. I need this.
Oh, why the head's vibrating?
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
You done fucked up.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
And I left the door unlocked, and the door was clipping through the wall as well. The door was clipping through the wall? I mean...
I can't choose to stop being
Kinda
your
weird.
daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime
Yeah.
was being born with the gifts you gave.
Yeah.
Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Dave is like, yeah, you know, maybe, maybe I don't want to be, maybe I don't want to be a part of this. Maybe I'll just walk out the door. Stay here awkwardly for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay, okay, kids, let's count how many pieces of furniture are floating. 1, 2, 3. 3 pieces of furniture floating. Anyway, time for murder. Mara holding that goo. It looks really painful. Knock off both of you. You prefer to stay in that decision for a while and then it gets destroyed by a cow. Bye, Monif.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
They do, because you kill a lot of people and eat them. Goodbye.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
They love splatting each other's brains, you know? Are you done with that? Can I have that?
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters.
Just shout on the other 2 daughters.
I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
You just shat on your other 2 daughters? My 2 inferior daughters are still alive, but I don't give a shit because they're dumb and slow.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day.
That was Paragon 32.
Tell me when you are ready.
Use the renegade option? Ugh. She didn't even seem... He didn't actually do that much damage to her head. Save Banning. Okay, I can't save. I have to leave. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What?
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Oh, I hate juices. Save. Okay. We did it! Woohoo! Woohoo! I don't know how to know if what I did worked, but woohoo! Advanced training. Woohoo! Back to the Normandy. Wait, can I do advanced training from the start menu? Don't think I can.
Come on, let me.
Okay, let me go back to Normandy. And then I want to go back to Omega. Woohoo! 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 Extended fuel cells. Upgrades I think I've done on the other side. How do I... Where do I do people's fucking loadouts? I don't know where to edit my crew in this ship. I don't fucking... Here? Morden? I don't ever edit my crew. I don't think Morden does it himself. Maybe it's weapon loadouts, and I just pick... No, because I'll just pick their guns. Check that terminal. Oh, maybe it is... Yeah, maybe it's upgrades? No, that's just for upgrades. And the other one is for ship enhancements. Nice. Hello? Hello? I can make these things go blip, 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 blip. Very reset. Prototype has advanced training, but I thought that was only for me. Oh, I guess that would show me what I can be given. Dominate? I'm pretty sure it's dominate, right? That seems like something she would do. You get both Reeve and dominate. Look at that! Hey, it worked! I can Reeve and dominate people. Targets nervous system to prevent healing. Restores and gives temporary health bonus when power is used against organics. Reeve also does damage to armor and barrier. I can Reeve and dominate. I could target Grunt and make him attack people. I don't know. Nice. Nice. There's a lot of blue suns dying in these pictures. Reeve is pretty good though. Does do double damage to armor and barriers, which is pretty good. But at the moment I'm using... That one looks cool. Geth shield burst boost. No, I don't want to... No, I don't want to do... At the moment I'm doing warp ammo. Which, warp ammo does lots of damage, I've noticed. When I do warp... But I do technically have my own ammo, so I could try Reeve for a little bit. If I remember to use it. I've got Inferno ammo, so having 2 ammos is kind of Reeve. Hello, I'm Red Emails. A pleasure to meet you, Admiral Director then Vath Mora. Shepherd Vath Normandy. I've been digging through the Liara. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Liara was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Razarel's death will not be in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Drexian Vas Mora. Yeah, you're totally not evil. What a weird email. What a weird fucking email. Your people will die! Has Garrus update? Everyone's upgraded every part of the ship as far as I'm aware. Apart from... I'm pretty sure I mean, we could do a quick check to make sure everyone's given their upgrade. But yeah, Garrus has done his guns. No, don't want to talk to you, you suck. Wait, oh no, now I do want to talk to her. Everyone's dead, what does she say?
So quiet around here.
God, you sound so... You sound so... not genuine when she says that.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you.
I don't think you two actually ever talk. I don't think you leave this room.
Zaid's strolling around like he owns the place. But he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
No, I never want to talk to you ever again. Bathroom check.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Damn, can you imagine if they'd written it so you could have an happy outcome? And then when you had them on your team, they were a tag team? Like Tekken, where Tekken Tag, where they jump in from the side. Just press a button. The Samara swaps out for Mordin. That'd have been pretty cool.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come back to my duty.
Convince Mordin to stop fucking people to death. Yeah. Dave has like a revelation. He's like, wait a minute. When you fuck people, they die. But if you fuck dead people... And she's just like, no, no.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Damn. Well.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justakar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic.
Full name.
When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
They'd make pretty good warriors, though.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family.
Wait.
I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
But you said that you're an Ardakchi as well, but you're
you still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Why did I just fall from, like, the sky? Ah, fucking Paragon again. Fucking hell. Cerberus agrees. Adopted? No, because they all had the condition that they inherited from her. I don't understand that. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Miranda, can you upgrade our ships? I hate doing this.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do I press this?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
What about... I feel like there's supposed to be a butt in that shot. Yeah, there was. Oh no. Please no. Stop looking at my dick.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong.
You were wrong.
Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
Why does your hair look like it's eating the rest of your body? Cerberus agrees. Pretty sure she's not one. She's not one. There's some issues that cause her to birth them. Oh. What about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine.
But that's not. You can't have a.
Discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
You can't run your organization by being like, well, that subsection of the organization did awful things, but it's nothing to do with me. Oh, we experimented on children, but that's nothing to do with me. We tortured an autistic man to try and link his brain with the Geth, but that's nothing to do with me. Yeah, a lot of racists join because we're racist. Wish more people join because we're racist and violent, but we could use them, the non-racist people who join, as the front of Cerberus. And we could pretend we're not racist. Until the third game when we're racist again.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
None. The Rachni would have killed them all. Your argument is fucking the worst. What point are you...
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
I'm not pressing this. I'm not pressing this. I'm not pressing this. I'm not pressing this.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability.
Yeah, look at me. Don't move away from the bed. Move away from the... We're getting closer and closer to the bed, and I don't like it. Back away from the bed.
And you've done more than I could.
Oh, they didn't get rid of that last shot.
My father did to make me perfect. You're the best humanity has to offer.
Does it always have to come back to your father's genetic tailoring?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it.
I want to get out of this conversation now.
Even the biotics. He paid for all of that.
I don't want to be. I don't know. I don't want to be in this. I'm trying to get out.
I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I'm just gonna keep pissing her off.
Wait a minute. Are you jealous?
Don't be absurd.
The genetic mutt that the elusive man put in charge. That must sting.
No.
Competition. Second, based on your combat records, you're practically a perfect bloody human specimen.
No, why is that renegade? Why? What? Guys, I'm pretty sure this shot used to be like 3 or 4. I don't. But what about Liara? You're making it creepy, guys. I don't wanna. But Liara. I came with a ship upgrade. I wanted ship upgrades. I don't want a Banrik. I don't want this. Why is there not a middle option that I can pick? No, I really don't want this. I actually don't want this. Like, I pretty badly don't want this. Can I pause? No, I can't even pause. Also, one of Dave's hands is clipping for his arm. Set up a vote. Everyone's gonna pick that I pick apologize. Apologize. I vote do not seduce that. She's seducing me. It's forcing me to kiss her. I'm don't want to go and sleep. Like, I think she was getting off on me, like, insulting her. I think I was talking about her dad. I was talking about her dad. And she's all like, oh yeah, do me. Talk about my dad more. Is there a Dobbo poll announcement? I think it's !P. I think. But it doesn't do an announcement because I haven't. When I made Dobbobot, he didn't do announcements, so I'd have to set him up to actually do announcements at this point. Which I could do. Just got to go in and. So we're just sitting here and waiting for a poll. I don't know how the poll is going. Renegade. Please don't say that you put people can vote multiple times. You can't campaign for a chat poll. Vote. Please save us from this. I mean, I get a vote. I get a vote. Wait, that means I have to pick, which just puts me. I just need one more person to vote, either way. Come on. Who wants to be the kingmaker? You got like 10 seconds. Don't see a poll. Melini! Guys, no polls. Why don't we just watch Dr. Puddin's favorite video game character? Just Dance. Oh, this was inconclusive. Guys, I'm really... Just kiss her. What? Flip coin, okay. I'll fucking flip a coin. You guys are useless. I have to fucking flip a coin. Okay. Okay, Winston Churchill for kiss, obviously. and non-Winston Churchill for I apologize. Here we go. Gonna do the flip. Don't you roll your eyes at me, Mulaney. Don't you roll your eyes. You didn't even vote. You don't get to roll your eyes. Guys are boring. Mulaney, they're not gonna kiss, they're gonna bang. You're gonna watch them have sex. Upgrade that shit, Benny. I'm flipping. I promise, whatever the flip is, I'll do what the flip says. I hate everything about this. Yeah, me too. Okay. I'm gonna do this as well. I know you guys are gonna moan. Shut up, I'm flipping a coin. Shut up. Okay. There's the coin. There's Winston Churchill on that side. There he is. You can barely see him. And then there's that person there. Okay. Here we go. It says kiss it. Mulaney, it's sex. Mulaney, it's sex. This is Mass Effect. It's sex. Okay, here we go. It is. It's fucking Winston Churchill. It's fucking Winston Churchill. No! 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 You unfavorable creature.
Perfect human specimen, huh?
Don't get cocky. I'm the one who put you back together, remember? And I do damn good work.
No!
You certainly do.
No! Okay.
What the hell was that?
Okay, I can't. Oh, it's giving me a.
This doesn't mean anything. We just. God, I need to think. I need.
Oh, thank God, it was just a kiss. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
And stop smiling, damn it.
Oh, thank God. It was just a kiss. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. Mass Effect did restraint? Honestly surprised by that one. Maybe he... Oh, okay. Yeah, we ain't talking again. Matt, that ain't happening. I was right. Mulaney, you don't understand what's happened here, Mulaney. Mulaney, you don't get it. Mulaney, we've opened the door to sex now. The sex door is open. Mulaney, you don't understand Mass Effect. That was the sex door, and we've opened it. Did Mel miss the Jack scene? Sex has been set in motion. I don't know if I'll be able to consent to the sex or it will just be sprung on me. There's a chance. But yeah, going back, I'm pretty sure the reason we didn't go further is because Miranda's tongue came out the inside of Dave's cheek. I think if you break up with her, she just actually... I won't go there. No, you don't... Mulaney, you don't get how Mass Effect works. I literally cannot talk to her ever again. I can't interact with her. I can't have her on my team. I can't look at her. For all intents and purposes, she now doesn't exist. Hey, Tally. Cool new outfit. How's it going?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Upgrades?
Time to talk.
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bush-tat.
Bush-tat.
Sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Oh, I know where we are on this... I know where we are on this timeline. Sounds like a win. Wait, do you remember in the timeline she took... Stood it, yeah. We have context. He's there going, like Mr. Bean on the turkey. Why do you get sick? How sick are you? Why do you get sick? Why do you get sick?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
What?
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox?
Wait, he had chickenpox?
I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right.
This is
like dropping emergency
upgrades.
doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family.
You don't get like a big family suit.
What we do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust.
Damn.
Of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. It's just that the
Wait, what?
retribution also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to. It's not always like that. It's more. How did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Oh my god. Oh, Tally.
This mission will be risky enough. I can't jeopardize your health for that. No matter how much I'd like to.
But you'd like to? Good to know. Anyway,
Wait, I didn't mean
should
it.
Get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
She just nods. Yeah, renegade. Can't believe this. I'm not cheating on anyone. Miranda kissed me. Shook the ice. I was in the room. Miranda kissed me. Well, actually, Legion. Door is open. Nah, that door's closed. That door's closed. Tally ain't getting in. I was coughing her. Can you get with Thane? Okay, this is the one. This is the one I'm allowed to do. Because Legion is no, it's just the toaster.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Yeah, Banrik. You've got a big hole.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
Ah, you got shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your heart suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions.
Hey, you fit it right in.
Reacts to stimuli in unpredictable
You gonna fuck
ways.
Legion too?
We wish to
What do you mean two? Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We used to. I haven't had sex with anyone but Liara.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment
Oh god, that's so depressing.
Tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Solarian cult. God, that's depressing.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
Morning War?
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet.
I read that.
That a certain array, without waiting, the arguments taught us much.
It sounds like you're running.
We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
Why were you trying to contact
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded
Troll
where others
farm.
did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
Oh. Oh.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Oh.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
There was a hole. There was a hole. Okay, I don't want to talk to any more crew members. I seem to get close to banging a lot of them. The whole banging thing is not what I'm aiming to do. So instead... No, don't go any there. Oh, actually, no, I lie. Fine. Liara would understand with Gareth. Hey, Gareth.
Shepard, need me for something?
Nah, I'm fine.
See you later,
I'm fine,
Gareth. I'll be
Gareth.
here if you need me.
Gareth is too pure. I can't do that to Gareth. Okay, so I got upgrades from Jack. I got upgrades from Legion. I got upgrades from Coward. Yes, I am a coward. Garrus would break me. Samara, I don't think has upgrades. Bathroom check.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Hey, Banrik, check out what I can do. Wiggles. Wow, look at him wiggle. Wow, my favorite character is here.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah, great. Wow. Hey, you know Miranda tried to bang me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm famous around these parts. Can you bang more, Din? I've never even thought about it. Probably, right? I would imagine. Oh, cool. The cringe Josie. Joker, no, you can't.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
What? What?
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
That was just fucked, what he just said.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message.
That you guys...
I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan.
Am I just seeing... Am I seeing racism form in real time right here?
It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care.
Am I just...
Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
You want to bang instead of being racist? We could do that. I like you less now, Grunt. Somehow. Grunt, I like you less now than I did before. Which is interesting. Team members none. Grunt, lol, so funny story. This Turian killed someone, so they like tortured him in a really messed up way. Ha 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 ha. My fishies! They're all dead! Ah, cleaned up my dead fish. Liara! 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 Liara. Way to feed your fishes. Hey, I feed them sometimes, maybe once in their life. Okay, let's go down to the thing. I want to see if there's anything. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the final mission. Oh, I went to the wrong floor. Fuck. Put her picture down. No. No, man. He's just confused about sex stuff. I don't think Grunt has had sex. Did I get any emails? Nah. God, I miss the email lady, you know? Go to bed. Take care, everyone. Oh, going to bed. I was like, I thought you were like being really insistent. Go to bed, Banny. Bedtime, Banny. How are you gonna save the galaxy if you can't feed, can't save fish? Well, I'm gonna shoot fish at people, so. Duh. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty much at the end of the game. Taking a long time to do the collector base. No, I'm not. Not a super long time. I like did 2 side missions. Just 2 side. 2 whole side missions. The longer you take, the more people die. Just 2 side missions. 2 teeny tiny side missions. They were like itty bitty side missions.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
If you go now, you can't do any more side missions.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
There's nothing else I can do now.
Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours.
You mean 2 hours?
You know when we arrive.
2 fucking hours.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few
No.
hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We're going in blind and we don't even know if we'll survive the trip. No way in hell we're ready. But we don't have a choice.
The elusive men wanted someone who could deal with bad odds. You'll get it done. We'll get it done.
Go away. Go away.
I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Go away. You're gonna do this whole mission today. Long one. I'm gonna set up the mission. What? Oh, I'm getting Liara end. Yes! Liara end! Yes, I'm faithful! Yes! 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 I didn't have to fuck me at Miranda! You 2-timing bitch. I didn't sleep with anyone, Rumbo.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
You know me. I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity.
Yes, Martin Sheen.
The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Haha, join us.
I've got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know
I'm lazy.
appreciate the risk you're taking.
I've been smoking
Regardless of
too
the
long.
opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
I'm Martin Sheen. And this is my favorite cigarette on the Citadel.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Yep.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Oh, here we go.
Brace for deceleration.
Ah, shit!
I guess a lot of ships crash here.
Too close.
Looks good.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
That should be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Oh, it's so ominous. This is like the longest cutscene I think we've got.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
I love how he stopped calling him Joker. She.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off.
Yeah, guns.
Take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl. Let's give it to them.
Just like, take out the Faco.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
I don't remember this part. Oh, you get a new outfit. Let's have a look. Okay, kind of evil looking, but whatever. Alright. Oh, look at those 9 points. Oh, yeah, because I did Reeve. Sure. Heavy Reeve. The bike focuses on snuffing out a single target's life, increasing Reeve's strength and duration. I'll probably go with Heavy Reeve. I want to Reeve heavily. You don't have any. You have 1 point. No one's leveled up in a while, so it's all good. It's all good. I should probably have removed the flamethrower.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down. Reinforcing field.
Banny, stop being sexy Flanders. Can't help it, you know? Ow, spicy laser! Laser! Fucking Legion! I just got murdered by Legion. He was like, nah, I ain't moving.
Spotted. Heavy weapons to take this thing down.
I'm so glad that they can't laser through this gas. Ah, it's the Oculus. Wow, I never thought I'd get a VR headset, but there it is.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Hey.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
It is.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Wouldn't you always do the non-critical power, like, from the get-go? Hey, I don't remember you doing that.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Hey, dude. It's a ah!
You'll need heavy weapons to take this thing
down. Oh, God. Yeah, you better run, coward. Yeah, fuck you. That was easy.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
I feel like if they had more of those, that would have done a lot better. Like 10 of those would have just destroyed us.
Collector base.
Well done, Miranda. I never kissed you, Miranda. That was someone else. That was my twin brother.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Good thing we installed new big guns. New big gunny guns.
Show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
New big gunny guns. Hey, dude. I can do that too.
Like that, you sons of bitches.
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on. Gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Hopefully none of our crew was on that ship, because that would be awkward.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
It's fine. That'll buff out. Oh, fine, it'll buff out. It's fine, it'll buff out.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
It's fine.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Nice. Nice. So this will be, as soon as we jump out, this will be where I wrap up for the evening. 8 hours in. And then we'll do the conclusion either at the end of the week or next week. Miranda has like little spider arms. It's weird. Hey guys, half of you are gonna sit back in this in the ship and not do anything.
We planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Let's blow the doors open.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Did you say suicide mission? Oh, you have to, like, plan this out right? Otherwise people die? Oh. I mean, I could just send Katsumi. I don't really care if she dies. Yeah.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away.
I don't know who I
from
picked the last time for that one. Probably
I'll
Tally.
take the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Yes. And that's why I picked Garrus. Pretty sure I picked Garrus for this one. Because you need Jack for the bionic bit.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. The Collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They're wrong. They started a war, but we're not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret. To show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running, and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
In this big poopy rock. I swear you have to pick more people, because you need someone to make a kinetic barrier. You use Jack for that. Oh, I can't pick... Okay. Oh, I guess I'm picking Legion... and... Guess I'll take Run. He's not gonna do anything else. Okay, yeah, you can take Concussive Shot. Anyway, I started blasting. I probably should have changed out the flamethrower. Epic. Anyway. Epic. Epic. But I'm gonna wrap up now, guys, because I've been going 8 hours. Melanie didn't even ring the bell. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Not even a bell ringer over here. But I'm gonna exit. I'll be back tomorrow. I guess I could just stream for another 8 hours. But yeah. You don't like the bell. I love the bell. But thank you for joining me, guys. I am done for now. Hopefully... Oh, my Mass Effect is downloading something. Okay, I need it to stop downloading. It'll fuck up my better rate. Better rate? Okay, stop that. Good night, guys. You better hurry. It's the bell. But before I go, guys, I have one final question. How do I turn off my stream? How do I turn off my stream? Guys, my stream. How do I turn off my stream? I do not know. Guys? Guys? No, Banny, don't go. I'll miss you. Push the discombobulator. Nah, I've got something better I can press than the discombobulator. Night Nutripo. I'm gonna press the Miranda bobulator. It deletes Miranda. Here I go. Pressing the Miranda bobulator. I hope it doesn't do anything wacky. Whoa!